I can't figure out what art I want to use. This is so hard.
I think the first one's more on brand.
Word.
It's History of Magic class.
Oh, yeah.
I was gonna say you should use the first one with the falling asleep only when we're in classes, and then when we're not in classes, flip to the other one. Tell me that's not on brand.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Magic Mysterium for Monday nights. I'm just getting over being sick. I think tomorrow I'll finally be have 90% of it out. It's good to see all you guys again. I just came back from hanging out with one of my buddies, and he showed me this thing that he's been working on for the International Space Station. It was super duper cool. I was able to walk around in VR the International Space Station.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah. I'm realizing I didn't put music up. You guys can scroll through and find your own music for once, right? No, actually, there is music I'd rather have. You know what? Oh, you know, I'm gonna pull out something special. Uh, So, last time on Magic Mysterium, we made some interesting decisions. With Thea's help, we found out about an incoming danger. Danger to life and limb. Something that's only been ramping up the longer and longer that it remains unaddressed. And yet, you guys, as a group, have been able to work hard to find new possibilities. Make sure people don't get hurt. Well, maybe in the long run, you know. You see, because we actually ended up poisoning about over half the student body. We think we estimate about 65% of the student body got sick. And they ended up canceling the group tournament, much to the upset of a lot of the students there. But there was just no time anymore. It was right. They had scheduled it right for the very end of the year and couldn't have come at a worse time or better for those who know the truth. And because of that, we have skipped 7 sessions of the group tournament. We now find ourselves at the start of 5th year. Oh, this is good. So let's see who's going to be prefect. I don't know why, but my Discord's not opening. Kind of pissing me off. I don't know
I think
why.
Thea should be prefect. Think it'd be really suiting.
Yeah,
Yeah, you know,
yeah.
she'd be really great at
See, you got 2 T's.
it.
I think you need to work on your studies a bit.
T for terrific.
Exactly.
It's T for Thea.
That's what she said.
You got
That's
2
what she-
T's for your name.
Yeah,
Remember, we were
Thea's
going to shift the
funny.
grade scale up because T was so bad.
Yeah, all the grade rubric gets fucking flipped now. T's are for terrific.
T for transfigurations, which is where you
Yeah.
have it.
O is for how Thea spells awful.
Awful.
How she spells.
I just choked on an Oreo.
Holly, of course, is going to be beating out Janice for Ravenclaw prefect. I feel like Janice gets like 1 E because of a discrepancy with a professor, and you've taken all available classes and got all O's. Holly is definitely prefect. Sebastian, you are offered the role because your mind is squishy and malleable.
Because you're squishy and malleable.
They said we can mold this one like clay.
You were competing against Nolan, who's blind, can't really do like the rounds. Morgan, who's crazy, but probably the best of them, and Wilfred, who's insane and a troublemaker. So yeah,
They
Sebastian.
looked at their options and it was just Sebastian waving.
You guys want to know what's crazy? Every single fucking one of you failed a class except for Holly and Sebastian.
Oh no, we're normal teenagers. Crazy.
Interesting.
Ollie's just the smarter out of all.
Holly,
of us,
sure. Sebastian?
Out of anyone, it shouldn't be Sebastian. I think that's actually unequivocally the wrong choice.
People keep thinking that Thea is smart. I don't know why.
I just
Fail forward.
I don't know. Sebastian downtimed the right people, okay?
Yeah, that's also, I guess, a thing to consider is if you've downtime.
That's why I said it's because he's malleable.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
He's someone that can be led. He's not going to question it. He's not going to like take advantage of it because he's not exactly smart enough to do so.
Not the one that can be led. He's just
Now
gonna
he
take
called me
that game.
sheep.
Yeah, I've sent music. So that's our recap. Start. Go ahead and click play on that whenever you're ready.
Oh, who got Ravenclaw boys?
That would have been Brett.
Oh,
Good for him.
Yep. Lance has 2 D's and a P, and Silas has 2 P's.
Okay, listen.
y'all get better.
They had it out
Man.
for me.
These wacky Brits and their weird grades. Crazy.
It would have been the same at Ilvermorny.
It does not matter.
Exactly the same.
Does not
as
matter.
Ilvermorny.
Listen, this island is this whole
This island does
country's
weird
big.
shit, man.
Yeah, whole island, this whole country in general is as big as my state. Like, nope. Sorry, I can't take it serious. Gotta go.
I'm going to recommend looping that music I sent you.
Got it.
Oh, what was the music that you said? Maybe I'll actually
Oh,
listen to your music this time.
Yeah, I would like it if you did, actually, Jess.
Oh,
Yeah.
wonderful.
Do I need to?
Thank you.
Or should I wait till
Oh,
after?
damn, I'll stick to my Spotify then.
Alright, I guess I'm playing
I'll listen to
Cowboy Carter again. Fuck.
See, that's the real soundtrack to this right now. Is Cowboy Carter for real? For real.
Right, I'm restarting it. Okay. Ollie? Ollie, I was asking you a question. Did you hear me? You can see Professor Bruce sitting across from you. Her legs are crossed calmly. She's leaned forward, looking out toward you inquisitively. She has a clipboard resting on her thigh. There's a little plaque of a pen hitting against it. You can hear the silent ticking of a wall clock.
Um, I'm sorry, could you repeat that?
She takes a little breath. That's quite all right. After difficult circumstances, it's perfectly normal to experience some level of dissociation. I want to know how you've been, Ellen. How you've been handling the loss. I'll give us some things. I'd like you to tell me what you have been experiencing, okay? Are you ready?
Sure.
Have you experienced any physical tenseness lately?
From time to time. No more than usual, I would say.
Or would you say you feel it most? And when she asked that question, what flashes in front of your eyes? What memory that causes physical tenseness?
Probably the memory of the pain of teeth biting straight through her arm.
About tremors? Shaking?
Not when I'm focused on something. Mostly when I'm alone.
Distraction and focus is a good coping method of not overuse. She smiles at you. Tremors. Shaking. Second year. Everything crumbling around you. Fear overtaking you. You remember breaking your leg. Shortness of breath. And you can't physically get yourself to breathe deeply.
Yeah. A couple times a week, maybe. I have if I think too much on there's certain things.
What memory flashes for you for shortness of breath? Maybe somewhere where you were running that night.
Still second semester. Running into the door or trying to get to the door, looking back and not seeing someone who should be there.
When something like this happens, Holly, our bodies store up this kind of stress in all sorts of ways. Many we may not even be aware of. Our brains are conditioned to believe that a threat could be anywhere at any time and works to keep our bodies in a sympathetic state. I want you to close your eyes. We're just going to do some breathing exercises, okay? Just like we practiced. Ready?
Okay.
Breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Holly, you breathe in deeply. And like Bruce has been teaching you, you try to name what it is that you can sense, hear, taste. You taste the bits of coal and steam that cling to your tongue. Around you, you can hear the rustling of trolley wheels and stone tile. Platform 9 3/4 is just starting to wake up. We no longer need that music. Just for you. It'll be clear. I will send new music for people who want it. The many riders ride through the illusory corridor. Families bickering, students gossiping, students searching. It feels like so long ago now since you first stepped foot here. And now, looking at the old red train, you're unsure if its golden accents still hold their shine like before. Like something might be missing. Silas shows up, sitting next to you, hoisting their cart down the tracks. They seem to be in a good mood, or at least they're trying to be.
Next to me.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Silas.
What's up, Holly?
Seems like you're in good spirits. Are you ready
He's
to get
certainly-
back to school?
He certainly changed.
Yeah, I kind of did a lot of I don't want to say soul searching, but I took a lot of time for myself this summer. I'm looking forward to seeing what we're kind of messes and whatnot we're gonna get into this year. Kind of miss you guys.
Oh, that's nice. Although I really hope that there aren't any more messes.
Yeah, well, I guess time off to tell. How's your summer?
Quiet. I spent a little time with my parents. We went hiking. It was actually really nice. And then I spent some time with Colin and Darian in a few different places. So it was nice. It was calm.
I'm glad to hear it.
Passing
What about
by, you can see a large group of dark-clad adults, seemingly to seeming to border the train. Board the train. Ugh.
Oh, that was a struggle. You had to
Sorry
fight
about
that
that.
sentence.
They're bordering the
Yeah.
train. Don't get on the train.
They have little star-like, like 7-point star badges on their lapels.
Oh my god, they're Jewish.
Yeah.
No, I don't. Hold on. No. Pause. I don't like the thought of, oh, they have little stars on them and they're getting on a train. I don't. No. Pause that. It's too close.
The
They only took
7-point
history of
star?
magic.
That's not matter.
No, that's not a. Wait.
It's the Star of
Sounds like-
David.
Sounds like sounds like a,
It's not orientated the same way.
that
No,
doesn't matter.
the Star of
No.
David is 6 stars. It's 6 points, not
Banshee,
7.
Banshee, is
Doesn't
this a red
matter.
card? Is this a yellow card, Banshee?
No, I just wasn't ready for it. That's all.
Okay.
I'm like this early. Like, hold on, it's 10:30. Like, I'm not. Hold on. Like at least another half hour. Jesus.
The Star of David is a 6-point star.
Okay.
Doesn't matter what DS stands. Oh, they're Jewish. Immediately, I'm like, well, that was it. That's a fucking quote if I ever heard one.
They're Hasidic. They have the suits.
No,
Nagila,
Oh, we're celebrating the culture right
We're
now.
multicultural here.
We're multicultural. We're multicultural.
We're all about diversity.
We'll get them blocked as while we're waiting on the trolley.
Jess, I need you
I
out of
am
my walls
looking at the camera.
immediately.
I hope you are.
Anyway, that happens. They go past you. There's quite a few of them, like probably around just under 2 dozen.
Those are like the squint as I kind of look at him, trying to like getting ideas like their badges. They have like looks around. He's like, you think they're
Silas,
undercover?
you may not know what they are, but there's a part of you that kind of does, because they carry themselves, they walk with each other, even in this casual like space, with a certain gait, with a certain rhythm, with a certain kind of vibe. These are soldiers. You know soldiers very well.
They didn't say anything out of pocket, so they're definitely not Marines.
They'd be talking to each other. I'm not going to have dialogue for them, but they would. In my mind, they were definitely talking to each other, shooting the shit while they were walking up.
Oh no, yeah, they're definitely not. Yeah, they're star people.
Star people.
Holly, is the army taking
What?
over this train now? Like, what the hell?
I don't. I don't know. I I don't know if this isn't normal.
I was gonna
Do they
say
do they have an army?
that's what I was told. I mean,
Is there a wizard army?
they
Like
have
a
more.
wolf?
It's kind of more, from what I've been told, it's more like a military police, but yeah, kind of like a SWAT.
That's when Sebastian shows up, kind of following behind them, not too closely, just coincidentally. And Sebastian, you know exactly who those people are.
All right, hey guys.
Hey, slick cut.
You overheard
Thank
them.
you. You're no longer looking like,
A twink. Yeah.
Yup.
Stop. He never looked like a twink.
Oh, he 100%
He was at least a twonk.
twinkified.
Oh,
You know what? You're right.
death. No, Rin says behind you. No.
Twink death.
You know what they say? Every time a star falls, a twink dies.
No one says that.
I'm gonna make
No
sure
one
there's no
says
more
that.
stars left in the galaxy after this. So, Sebastian, do you know who these people are?
Oh yeah, there's Ors. They're crawling this place.
Why? Oh, wait. No, wait, why?
I mean, my guess is probably has to do with what happened last year.
I mean, that was a borderline T-word event. Just saying.
I mean, yeah, there hasn't really been like a mass. I guess there weren't technically casualties, but like there hasn't been like a mass attack on the student body since like the war. So, I'm sure everyone's like nervous as hell.
Oh, that's right. You guys had like a whole war thing. I forgot about that.
Yeah, a bunch of people
Yeah.
died.
Yeah.
Dark Lord tried to, take over the entire world.
Yep.
Enslave all the muggles. Yeah.
I don't think he would have made it far in America, but I mean, here in Europe, maybe.
You haven't seen the pictures of Bellatrix Lestrange. That bitch was crazy as hell.
I don't know. Still not sure. There's a lot of. We'll just say I don't think he'd get past the Appalachian Mountains. Those people are fucking nuts.
The apple what?
Don't worry about it.
The train.
I mean-
You guys hear the train whistle brightly over everyone's heads, and know what that means. The boarding will soon begin.
We need to get on the train. I'm not gonna miss it like last time.
Yeah, neither will I.
Holly, you have preferred seating.
I have preferred seating.
That's right. You get to board first.
Crazy.
Nolan also has this. I think it's just the two of you.
No, I think it's Sebastian, not Nolan.
No, what? No,
What?
Nolan.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
because
Nolan's
Sebastian was
blind.
prefect.
All right, well, I guess it's you
But-
two on the train. I'm just gonna.
Wait, and Thea,
That's a lot.
you're still blind, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Wait.
so Thea would also.
Oh, because he's
She's
blind
already
and like
probably seen them. Yeah,
And you're
Wait,
missing
so
an
my-
arm.
or like
it has nothing to
disability.
do with the
Okay.
fact that I'm a prefect. It has everything to do with the fact that I am missing an arm and also
It's
am a
because
Yeah, you're an amputee.
disabled. Yeah,
That
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
amputee. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, you're
gotcha.
disabled. So.
Understood.
We're
I better,
following plain rule.
I better get on. Sorry, guys.
We'll see you in a bit.
Hey.
Scuttle off.
Elsewhere, Lance, you're getting on to the train. As you're starting to board up, you're waiting in line, and up on the train, somebody like peeks their head outside. So they're in the train. They're like peeking their head outside toward the line. It's Drusilla. Lance! She like gives like a big wave.
I wave back and start to push my way through the crowd. towards
She's
her.
going to run to the edge of like the metal platform and leap off of it toward you.
I'll try to catch her.
Yeah, her arms go immediately around you. She's very light. So oh, I miss you.
I miss you too. Though I have the sinking suspicion I won't be going home anymore.
What? Tell me on the train, okay? Come on. I already have a place to sit.
All right, lead the way.
Oh, don't you want to grab your bags?
Oh, yeah. I guess I should.
You look back and you can see as she steps back on the platform, there's like your trolley that's been left out, and somebody's moving quite quickly down the way toward the back of the train. It's an adult. They're like, "Oh, don't forget about me!" They're running with their trolley, and their trolley slams into yours hard. Like bags and boxes go flying everywhere. Oh!
Just got his head in his hands, like, this could not get any worse.
They grab their wand and like place some things back on by hand, and then use their wand to put the rest back on, grab their stuff, and just start running. Apologies, he says, and keeps on toward the back of the train. People are so rude. Like, watch where you're going.
Guess I'll try and pick up some of the stuff if it's still on the ground.
Yeah, you're able to pick it up and load it up onto the train. It's been so long without you, she says. When I heard that the train was going to be heading off to go grab the new students, I hitched a ride. Actually, got to spend the night here.
What were you doing before?
I was
You
living
stayed
at the
at the castle
castle,
for summer
obviously. We can retcon. You would probably know very clearly that she does. She
Okay.
has since first year. She's been there. She don't have parents. She's sort of an orphan. And yeah, she is yapping your ear off about everything that happened, and then that's when she leads you into the back. Thea, I did not see your boyfriend. Sorry.
My
Oh,
what?
sorry.
Didn't either.
Your buddy.
Condescending as always, Drusilla.
I just like how much it riles you up.
It doesn't rile me up or anything. It just is.
Is that why you're gritting your teeth?
Yeah, say it with any more
Look at
derision.
my teeth. Whatever. Aren't you two going off to make out or something or whatever you both do?
Yeah, we have a whole compartment.
Why do I have to leave?
I didn't say you had to leave.
I'm not going to sit here while you two stick each other's faces.
Drusilla 2, Kia 0.
I'm hardly an impartial judge on score, though.
And that would probably
Whatever
be
happened to
when,
bros before hoes?
that'll probably be when Holly arrives.
Everyone at attention. Prefect is here.
Oh, madam. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there.
Lance will take a bow.
Oh, stop it, you two.
I swear these drinks are non-alcoholic.
That's not herbal remedies in my bag, no. They're potion ingredients.
You guys are ridiculous. Hi.
What about the cannabis? Is that also potions ingredients? You can hear Reese coming in from behind.
Okay, you can't say that out loud on the train.
Yeah, you really shouldn't say that out loud on the train. There's oars in here.
Wait, what?
Do the orders police
I didn't see any
marijuana?
oars.
They're boarding the train. I just saw them outside with Sebastian and Silas. A lot of them, too.
I thought the weight of the train cart felt different.
Yeah,
Huh?
it's the first time that I've ever seen them like do this, but I don't know much about oars in general.
You could always ask Wilfred. I'm sure he knows. That's weird.
Yeah,
That's the first sentence
he'd
I've
want-
ever. That's the first time I've ever said that sentence. Drusilla realizes.
Well, not that he'd want to talk about it.
Well, my dad's in order too, if you prefer not to talk to him.
Do you think your
Yeah.
dad's here?
I somewhat doubt it. He's kind of up on the food chain a little bit.
Oh, too good for us. Okay.
Well, he trains other orders, so he probably wouldn't be here.
I mean, maybe not. They seemed like there was a lot, and it's more than just one or two. Whatever's happening, it's probably going to be big. Don't know if it's an all hands on deck situation or not. I mean, we
Can I
could
look
try
around?
Wilfred, but there's a big chance that he's not going to know what's going on regardless. I don't think him and his dad talk.
Yeah, his dad wouldn't tell him anything.
I don't think he'd
I
care
don't
enough
get
to
to talk to
ask.
my dad anyway, so I guess you could say we don't talk.
Do auras just like, is that a job requirement to have a really bad relationship with your kid?
I think so.
I mean, if they're like police, then probably.
I thought police were just wife beaters.
Yeah.
Get a yellow card on that one.
Okay, word.
Okay.
That would be when Silas and Sebastian come on up.
Russian kicks in the door.
Walk.
Well,
Is Holly
I
still
know.
standing
It's a
there?
sliding door.
It's a sliding door. You just kick it in.
Kicks it
Yes.
inward. I mean,
Sebastian goes to kick the door. It shatters. Just glass
Ollie's like
everywhere.
right in front of it, so she just goes
Yo.
"Ah," and like falls forward.
well, I guess
Holly.
we know how Hufflepuff's gonna be this year.
Oh, you really shouldn't stand in front of doorways.
And there's our other prefect. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Someone didn't
Alright.
skip leg day.
I also will be ensuring that the Hufflepuffs win every Quidditch match this year as well.
I'm
Mhm.
just gonna
Oh,
repair
Captain?
this really quick.
Yeah,
Rin
that's
says in
a
the
good idea.
background.
You made captain.
I did.
Congratulations.
We have a lot less problems.
Why was the other captain?
Oh, Stella was crazy.
Oh,
Yeah. Good thing she graduated. Holly, are you okay? You've been down there a while. I think she's dead.
Holly, do you need help up?
I can do it.
Mm-hmm.
She like slowly gets up, like brushes some of the glass out of her hair that like Reparo's back with Rin. Sebastian, there's sliding doors.
Oh, open concept now.
No, I'm putting
We
it
have
back.
been getting
Rin
a
says.
pretty big friend group. We do need to expand.
Oh, I
Lance
got
like
it.
pulls out a little triangle of broken glass from Holly's shoulder.
Oh.
Let it go. It flies back to the door.
No, Holly wasn't. Holly wasn't hurt. No one's
Oh.
hurt.
God damn. God.
It's in her fake arm.
Yeah. The fake arm.
Aw. Like yours.
Got caught in a joint.
Yeah, like trying to move the arm around, you hear like crackling.
Yeah,
Like the little
Aw,
bits of
that'd be the
glass.
worst.
it's terrible. And if you needed to extend, there's a button.
There's a button to extend your arm.
No,
Oh my
That's
the compartment.
crazy.
Oh,
I got it. I got it. Priscilla says.
Hold on.
She'll click the button, and the entire compartment becomes larger on the inside. Boop, boop.
Oh,
Sebastian's poking at Holly's arm now, trying to see it to extend.
Stop touching
Wait,
my
wait.
arm.
Why'd the
Wait,
finger get longer?
Holly, is your arm like like Inspector Gadget?
No,
Go
it's not like
extend
no, it's not a go-go gadget.
Go extend the arm.
Maybe it's like Anakin Skywalker's arm. Before he becomes
It's just a
Darth Vader.
very nice prosthetic.
it has Darian stink all over it.
Thanks for ruining the mood, Thea. to think about that.
Sorry. I mean, Darian's cologne.
I
Does
don't wanna
Colin have
hear
to make you the other
Cologne.
arm?
cologne, sure.
What?
Can I smell it?
What?
Yo, hold on.
Whoa, like I'm weird, and that's
Yeah.
weird.
Hold on.
Who the fuck
Never
asked
mind.
to smell it?
Never mind.
Who
Rin
asked to smell
says.
it?
Rin.
Oh my god.
What if we just found out Rin's the Oh my
Put Ren and Horn in jail.
Rin horny Joe. 10 minutes.
So like I've been
Regret
standing
coming here.
Well, too bad. You're here now. And he's gonna start walking in and like pushing Holly into the room.
Don't you guys have rounds?
Not right. No, of course we don't even. It's not like official until we get into the school.
Mm-hmm.
You can feel the train beginning to leave the station. The
Technically
wheels taking hold on the tracks, and it beginning to exit the bounds of the city.
Technically speaking, it's not official until they award it to us at school.
There's
Well,
not
if
gonna be a ceremony, right?
No, I don't think there's no ceremony.
Oh, thank goodness.
It might. You never know. I don't know.
They're over here. You hear from the hallway. Taylor is outside the glass door, and popping up next to her is Colin. Oh, thanks,
Feels
Taylor.
good, you two.
Colin.
Why is the door cracks in it? Because Rin's not very good at reparo.
Ooh, those fighting words. Are you gonna take that?
No, I'm really not that good at it, Rin says.
That's okay. You're good at other things.
This is the part where you say what else she's good at.
Oh, well, really good at being pretty.
Good save, Sebastian. Good save.
No,
Pat you on the
Rin
back.
has like her mouth agape, like What? That's what you come up with?
You're. Oh, they help me.
I have an O in
I'm
defense
just
against the
helping
dark
you here.
arts. Seriously.
That's true. You are good at flinging Wilfred across the room.
It doesn't count. I already said it.
She does good at potions.
You're also really good at potions. You
Thank
stop
you.
me from putting things in the pot that I'm not supposed to.
She's good at
Sebastian,
makeup.
And
Mostly gummy worms.
your makeup is like always on point.
Talk about her smile.
And your smile makes my heart feel like a butterfly.
Silas,
Pats
stop
on the
talking
back.
about her smile.
I'm just helping him out.
Why do you want him to talk about? Are you noticing her smile?
Kaylee, please.
Anyway,
I wonder if Gemma has a compartment somewhere.
Oh, did you make up?
No.
That's what I thought.
Okay.
I love how jealous Taylor gets.
I
It's
love
great.
it. No,
Yeah.
this is great because I'm just gonna feed it the whole time. It's better.
It sucks because it's a part of her personality that is really funny, but I never get to show because few people like put in the work to romance her.
Hell yeah.
Colin enters. Oh, you guys already extended it. Sweet. You guys don't mind if I take a top bunk, do you?
Go for it.
He pulls like a tassel and a ladder comes down. And he climbs up onto a fold-out bunk bed above you guys.
I had you pegged more as a bottom bunk guy.
I'm holding back from the pegging jokes. I'm holding back.
Okay. It's okay, Lance. You've inherited the star. Right, Sebastian? Is that how that works?
I
I've
think.
inherited the what now?
Don't worry about it. It's okay, Lance. Your time has come.
Oh wait, Colin, vitamin C, Captain C.
What do you
Question:
want?
You're like a prefect, right?
Yeah, I haven't since last year.
Does that mean you're gonna do rounds with us?
Oh no. I'm not gonna be doing rounds with you. I'm gonna be overseeing your rounds to make sure you guys actually do the job you're supposed to be doing.
Sweet.
Right.
I get a color coded
This-
map.
I like to think Sebastian's got like highlighters and like crayons, and it's like the red hallways where Holly is. I'm gonna be in the gold one.
Can I request my round assignments in pictures?
That's
No.
pretty cool.
I make sure you're doing them. I'm not the one who gives out the assignments. That's the head boy,
Oh,
which I will be next year.
why did you say it like that?
Is it assured?
I will be next year.
Yeah, I feel afraid.
You will
I'm
come
not.
down with a severe case of mono in January next year.
Severe case of ligma.
No,
Holly, I'm sorry,
you
but we
won't.
can't kiss anymore.
What? Why are you assuming that was from me?
Who else am I
Ian.
going to be kissing?
You don't
This is
just
your
get
fake
mono from
Colin.
kissing.
Holly, you need to
Do you
get
not know
checked.
that? I am leaving. I'm leaving. She
Bye,
like
Holly.
storms out of the door. She has to like push the door kind of open in order to get out. It doesn't slide all the way back anymore.
There she goes, off to get mono.
Oh,
I
she
think
doesn't
she
have
gets it
yet.
from Darian and then she gives it to Colin.
I mean, that makes
Oh.
sense.
I can see it. Mhm.
So did this mean we're gonna be like best friends now?
We're not best friends.
I didn't know you felt that way.
Ooh.
I mean, we've been through hell together and back.
Are you just gonna take that, Colin?
I'm not gonna just snap at her right now. You know,
I don't know.
Holly!
I thought I was your friend.
What's happening? I don't know what to do.
welcome to being a prefect, Sebastian.
Sebastian, you gotta go get her.
Yeah.
Okay.
Holly!
We'll follow that soon.
Holly's like trudging her way down the stupid thin hallway of the train.
Ollie has to like step to the side of the hallway as 3 or 4 oars move through your compartment. Excuse me, sorry. They say toward you. And
Sorry.
Holly like passes them, and then like Sebastian has to do the same thing while he's calling out for her. Then they go past, then Sebastian, you're able to catch up to Holly, like in between the 2 train cars.
Holly,
What?
I need you.
To do what? To go back in there and just, say nothing as they all gang up on me again?
No, because like when you're around, I feel a lot less nervous, and I feel better when I say the wrong things. Because like you tell me that it's gonna be okay, and I think I said the wrong thing.
What did you say?
Well, I asked Colin if this means we're gonna be best friends, and then he was like, "So we're not best friends now?" And now I feel all weird.
I mean, it's probably fine. Sebastian, come down.
Please come with me.
Breathe. Sebastian, I need you to breathe.
You use
Breathe.
Bruce's breathing techniques.
Breathe
with him.
in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And out. 1, 2, 3.
Slowly.
Slowly. Okay. Sebastian,
better.
friendship means a lot to him. He doesn't have a lot of friends. For the longest time, it was just Darian, and it was me and Darian, and he's just gotten to the point where he's starting to get friends, and the group has really kind of been a bright spot with him.
Okay.
It's just kind of shocking that it's probably shocking to him that you would be shocked.
Right. So you're saying is I should start a bromance?
No,
Start a bromance. Got it.
unfortunately, I don't think that he's, she like does the wrist thing.
It's fine. My uncle says I'm like a vine. I kind of grow back and kind of wrap around people and never go away no matter how hard you try.
Karachik is saying that? That's totally something he'd say.
So I'll
Sebastian,
grow on him.
right?
Yeah?
Do they
Sebastian gets inspo.
Yeah.
You don't really have a great home life, do you?
I mean, I have a home and I have a life. I do not know if they coexist. That's a word that I learned.
Right. Okay. Let's go back to the compartment. And
Yeah.
what I'm gonna need you to do,
Mhm.
I in order, to most clearly help you and to keep myself in the right state of mind, I'm gonna need you to do me a huge favor.
You want me to kill somebody?
No, nothing that extreme.
Okay.
The next time some dumb shit comes out of Thea's mouth, I need you to rugby tackle her, okay?
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll tell her you said that. You hear a voice? Only Sebastian hears the voice. Sebastian, you look around. You don't see anybody.
Oh, I'm hearing voices in my head again. I went to Professor Bruce already about this, and I was supposed to have stopped.
Do you have like schizophrenia?
No, I don't have any Skittles.
Right.
Hey, yo, Sebastian, where's the compartment? Sebastian!
He's looking up at the ceiling. God? Merlin?
Try the other direction.
He looks straight down. Oh my God, is it my
You
dad?
look down and see a ferret.
Oh! Did the shop lose its animals again?
What? Sebastian,
Where's
really
the
freaking me out.
compartment?
Holly, there's a ferret
I
on the
can't let
ground.
the oars see me. They're out for me
What?
right now.
No, they're. Oh.
Can't understand him?
Sebastian, that's a ferret.
Yeah, and it's talking.
Ferrets don't talk.
Dude, this one speaks perfect English.
Wilfred rolls his eyes and then gets up on his hind legs and does the flossing dance.
Oh, that's Wilfred. That's Wilfred. Sebastian, that's Wilfred.
Oh. That explains. Now I don't feel weird for thinking it's a cute ferret.
What is it? What has he been saying?
Oh, then he needs to find the compartment so that the Auras don't find him. And he will pick Wilfred up.
Move, go.
Okay,
Get in your pocket.
Climb up your leg.
come on. I gotta go. I have plans. I have to start a bromance. We have to go.
You are not starting a bromance with my boyfriend.
I'm starting a bromance with your boyfriend.
And we can return to the compartment. Right now, as everybody has been settling down, you guys walk back and take a seat here. The trolley is just out in front of the compartment itself, so people are ordering candy and whatnot. For the third time, if you want back ribs, we have them in the caboose. You'll have to go all the way there. The old woman says. Oh, Colin moans. Fine.
I'm trying to give everyone a chance to order before I buy like 20
No.
chocolate frogs, y'all.
Oh, sorry.
Anybody ordering? Thea, Lance,
Let's go grab a
Silas.
chocolate frog for him and Drusilla.
Okay. Like 1 for 2 or 2 for 2?
2.
So that's 2 galleons for you. And you can roll 2d101.
How many chocolate frogs are on
Or-
this cart?
34 and 10.
We have 15 left.
How much a piece?
They're a standard galleon each.
I will buy 15.
Bullshit. I'm sorry, but so many students try this. They come up, they say they're going to buy the lot, as if it's some kind of funny joke that has only happened on a fair few occasions.
Ma'am, I have 20 galleons.
Why would you spend them all on chocolate frogs?
I feel like I'm being fat shamed.
Oh dear, no. All right.
He has a really hard home life. His uncle doesn't allow him to spend his money on anything else.
I just wanted to feel some joy.
You go get some joy, Sebastian. You deserve it. Treat
I'll
yourself.
give you one for free.
Yay!
You give her 14 galleons. She gives you 15 chocolate frogs.
So ridiculous.
I love it.
So dumb.
I'm not
It's got
looking up all
34
those.
and 10
You
on
can roll for
his.
them, but I'm not doing it.
I can also just look on the thing and figure it out
Yeah.
on the document myself. It's fine.
Lance, did you open yours?
Yeah, 34 and 10 were his two numbers.
Okay. Juniper will, not Juniper. Drusilla will be 10. Oh, I've never gotten this one. It's just bronze, though. Burdock Muldoon. A British wizard and chief of the Wizard Council, either in the 14th or 15th century. How do they not know?
Maybe there were two of them.
Or maybe, or maybe they were in both the 14th and the 15th century. Like they were in the 90s. Oh, that's a good point.
Oh my god, Maya.
What did you get, Lance?
A 34.
It's not bronze. It's not bronze. You got Donahan Tremlett, a Muggle-born wizard who played bass for the popular wizarding band The Weird Sisters. Silver.
So I know you like musicians more than I do, so you want to trade?
Gosh, I've been looking for that card. I should have the whole set if I had a really nice boyfriend.
You know, I think I can let this one go.
Do you want my card?
Sure. Unless you really want to battle it out for it.
Battle it out. What do you mean?
I don't know if a bronze card is worth fighting over, so.
Did you guys hear that? Taylor says.
What's that, Taylor?
I heard a weird noise.
Can I listen for it?
It was like a child lost calling out for its father. It was saying, Daddy. No one else heard that?
You can hear weasels talk?
Taylor, stop going into my nightmares, please.
Can I try to listen for it?
Make a perception check.
$21.
Yeah. You hear... So, you don't hear whatever the fuck Taylor's describing, but you do hear something. You hear...
Do I recognize this frog?
Sounds like a frog.
Do I recognize the croak of this frog?
Probably not.
I
don't think so. Would you?
think
Trying to
so.
tell me that you would?
We have a herbology professor.
Right. 1 second. Yes, you recognize the croak of this particular frog.
Rosie's her name, right?
Yep.
Oh, that's Professor Longbottom's frog. I think that's weird that it's not with him. I think it's coming from above.
You look up and Silas, you stand higher and you can see on Lance's luggage there is a little pink frog. I think it was Friday night that I posted the frog. So I think I can find it if I
The
scroll up.
round frog.
Yeah. Friday night talks so much. Where
We do. We really can't shut the fuck up.
yeah.
Yap City over there.
There it is. You can see sitting on top of Lance's luggage, Silas.
Mhm. That is the cutest fucking thing I've ever seen. like, oh my god.
What Taylor is hearing is it's going, Papa! Papa! Save that child. Goodness.
She's very gentle and she frightens easily. Just kind of scoop her up like you would.
Oh,
Water.
hi, Rosie.
Make a magical
Oh.
cookie check, Holly. You're a klutz.
Oh, fuck.
Disadvantage.
I
What?
dropped it.
No. Okay, I have proficiency. Disadvantage, right?
Uh-huh.
Take my
Oh,
advantage. Make it straight.
Okay. 25.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Oh man. Okay. So when you say, "Oh, hi, Rosie," it leaps out toward you, right onto your face. No. But everyone freaks out, but you don't. You like stay really quiet for a second, then softly put your hands up and scoop it up off of your face. You have it in your hand now.
Should I know this frog? Like, is this like
What, you don't know Rosie?
Nearby,
no?
Drusilla closes the window.
It's Professor Longbottom's. I think he got her from a friend.
Oh,
Should be
she's
looking
so
for her.
sweet.
Holly, if you keep babying her, she's gonna get fat on flies again like she got last semester. And she's gonna have to go on that diet.
She's fine. Where's Professor Longbottom? Oh, he'd probably be in the teacher's compartment, wouldn't he?
You now realize, Lance, the man who bashed into your shit was Professor Longbottom.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense now. Yeah, he's probably been missing him for this whole train ride. Might be prudent to give it back to him.
Aw.
Oh, well, we'll have to go back there then. We have to return her. We just can't let her, like, wander around the train.
Yeah, she'll
I
get
think it's
squashed.
best if I do it.
He'd probably be back in the caboose. I wanted to go get some spare ribs from the kitchen anyway. Gonna be here for a little while.
You have to eat
I
ribs
don't
on the
know
train.
about. Why do you pick
You're
ribs on a
jealous.
train? Sorry, it's a very odd choice on the train.
Train
Yeah, you're gonna
ribs.
stink up the cart.
The ribs are delicious.
This is like if you heat up fish.
It's like
Yeah.
ordering steak at the movie theater.
Okay, fine. I'll eat it at the bar. I won't bring it back here. He hops down. I'll go with you.
Oh, you will?
I want to
With-
come.
Why don't we all go to the caboose? Pass, Taylor says.
You don't feel like an adventure, Taylor?
I can't go to the caboose. Sebastian, you hear Wilfred, still in his ferret form, say. My thing is AFK. That's fine.
Is she? Okay, she
You-
didn't. She's typing something currently. I don't know what she's typing. Oh, I think you know what? I think she might be trying to type in order the numbers that she rolled, so it makes it easier on her. That's
I see.
probably what makes most sense. Anyway,
I'm back.
My God, Helga Hufflepuff.
Yeah.
I feel like
Sorry.
you and Ferret Wilfred have been opening and sifting through your cards this whole time. You got Birdie Bot too?
Yeah.
It's the casual. Yeah, that was me.
You know, we're like almost got all the gold cards. How cool is that?
You think we should sell them when we're done, or like?
Oh yeah, like a full set of gold cards? That'd be worth like a bunch of money. I wouldn't even have to mooch off my dad. You know, it's totally not happening this year.
Sebastian. Hello.
Yes. Holly, paramour of my bromance.
What?
I'm gonna go to the caboose, Colin says.
No, don't.
No, Colin, we're best friends. You can't go.
Good luck
So
with your bribs.
We are best friends?
Yeah, we're like the broiest of bromances, and we're best friends.
I don't know if I'd say bromance. I mean, I feel like we'd have to go on like a bromantic date first.
We
Right.
can.
Like a
It's
you know,
a
like
deal.
well, I just want to make sure that you understand
Yes.
that I'm not asking you to. You
Thea, I need
understand.
your help planning a bromantic date
Okay, cool.
Why do I have to help?
because
I gotta
you're
assume I
like
understand.
my other best friend.
Okay.
This is so-
Colin, are you okay with drugs?
Not
What
Often
the fuck kind
no.
of laugh is that, Banshee?
not exactly.
Okay. Sebastian, I'm out of ideas.
Damn.
What do you and Reese usually do?
Don't worry about it.
Mushrooms mostly.
Gone that
Oh my
far yet.
God.
They take their own kind of adventures at home. Lots of lava lamps involved.
Okay,
The,
Lava
uh,
lamps are really cool.
They
We
are
huff
really
paint
cool.
thinner.
Oh my God. Sebastian, all I was
This summer
trying
we
to ask
tried
you is if you
crystal
wanted to
meth.
come with us to the caboose so we can give Rosie back.
I don't know who Rosie is, but I'm in.
Rosie's a frog. We have to give her back to Professor Longbottom.
Got it. Okay. Also, Castelli, if I find out you're being untoward towards Thea, me and you are gonna have problems.
Untoward.
Ooh,
The fuck does untoward mean?
that's crazy.
Like
I
showing
know who your
ankle?
brother is.
Oh,
Anyway, let's
Thea,
go.
Thea's a harlot then, because she's showing her ankle all the time.
It's true. I cannot keep my ankles closed.
Slut.
Who said that?
That was Reese. That was Reese.
Sebastian is winding up. Sebastian's winding up.
Come on, we're friends. We're friends. Puts his hands up.
Wow. Maybe all that stuff against Darian was all projection.
Wow, it really shows you who your real friends are.
You know what you are.
I'm-
Reese says, still joking. He's not serious
Crazy.
at all.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go.
I'm going
Colin, you
with
wanted
you.
ribs?
No, what will I ever do without you, Thea? Oh.
You could come along.
Yeah,
You're
or I could
full.
hang out with a ferret. I think that's Wilfred. Priscilla says. I can hang out with Wilfred.
Oh, so you think a ferret's better company than me too? Okay. Okay.
Dump him.
I'm not. We're not dating.
It's fine. They're just trying to get under our skin. Oh, you finally caught on, did you? Priscilla says to him. Well, now
Right,
it's no fun.
Caboose.
So,
What?
Well,
Sorry, I had to answer
We're
something.
gonna-
What did you guys say?
we're going to the caboose.
Okay.
We walk down train car to train car. It the thing is you actually find Professor Longbottom on the way. You're in one of the seating cars. So this is a car where it doesn't actually have compartments. It's just like a bus. It's like a bunch of wooden seats the whole way down. The 60ers often sit in here. And I guess you guys are all just kind of riding off of Polly and Thea's disabilities and being able to get like a compartment early. It's kind of funny.
It's like when one person in your family has a
Handicap.
handicap parking placard, and so it never leaves the car. Yeah.
Yeah, or one of your family members is in a wheelchair, and then you go to Disneyland, and you're like, well, I guess we go on the express lane.
Yeah.
And it's like all 12 of you there, clearly going in
Yeah.
the same one. Like it's not even like just two. Nope, it's all 12. The whole family's going.
We all have to go with her.
Yeah, obviously.
yeah.
Support.
You know, she's actually gonna stay behind. She changed her mind, but we're here now.
Maybe they were doing this in her memory.
She really wanted us to do this. Okay.
We brought her wheelchair for posterity.
It's just an empty wheelchair, you know. Just she's here in spirit. Graham, you know.
In the seating car in the main middle aisle, Professor Longbottom's already out there. Rosie! Oh, where are you, girl? Oh dear. He's in a red and brown sweater. He's scratching his head. Have you heard a croaking coming from this train car? Have you? No? Fuck.
Professor Longbottom.
Language.
Rosie!
I
He's
think
gonna
those
run
are
over.
first years.
Scoop her up. Oh, you're supposed to stay in your cage, says Tim.
Yeah, but you did run into my cart, so I think that's what loosened her.
That was
cage.
your cart. I am so sorry. Really, I am. If you don't get early, then you don't get like the actual teachers' accommodations, and you have to stay in on the tables. It's no fun. Maybe I could interest you all in chocolate frogs. He says, despite the fact you guys already got all the chocolate frogs.
Unless
Plants
you
to hold
already
out a
have
hand
them,
expectingly.
I think that you're kind of out.
Who bought all the chocolate frogs?
Sebastian is standing slightly behind, chocolate on his mouth.
He takes a quiet step, so he's like behind Thea, out of the line of sight of Professor Longbottom. Well, thank you so much for finding her anyway. I'm glad that she's unharmed. She was a gift. Kind of, I think, a funny and not so funny gift.
Who is she a gift from?
My wife.
You have a wife?
Ooh.
You're married?
Yes. Oh, right. Well,
The chocolate frogs in your mouth.
Yeah. Her maiden name is Abbott.
Why would you lead with her maiden name?
Which the Abbott family is well known. So
Can't believe we weren't invited to the wedding.
Right? I'm
I
really
got-
hurt.
you
What?
guys would have been like 10.
10-year-olds enjoy weddings, okay?
For shame. I was like,
He goes into the bag and pulls out a live chocolate frog and stuffs it in his face. Sebastian. So Neville takes Rosie and heads back toward the caboose. Are you coming this way?
We thought about it. One of us wanted ribs. Not me.
Oh, they are so good. Yeah, I heard that they marinated them for like 12 hours. Colin says.
Are they like British good ribs or like American good ribs?
American good ribs.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah, we have to go back.
in
Wait,
the
wait.
train?
Only in the
Wait.
caboose.
Is this like
Does
a
it smell like
Thea?
McDonald's?
Thea, is this like a man thing? I think this might be like a
This
weird
is
man
just
thing.
Wait,
yeah.
Lance,
This is just like the McRib at McDonald's.
wait.
It's not
Wait,
like the McRib at McDonald's.
I smell
The fact that
pickles.
Thea
Ew.
wouldn't know what the McRib
Oh.
is. No,
I'll
the
be
orb
happy.
showed her.
Is
The
it
orb
like-
showed her what the
I
McRib
need you to
was.
know. I need you to know my trauma as a McDonald's employee who lived through McRibs coming back like 3
Oh,
different
God,
times.
Yeah, I can only
I will transmit this trauma onto every single one of my characters. God bless. Those motherfuckers stank. They were awful and they were messy and they
This
were
isn't
horrendous.
McRib. This is actual ribs.
I don't
Actual
give a
ribs
fuck, they all
don't
smell the
stink like
same.
that.
Yes, they do.
They do not.
Yes, they do. I have had ribs. They're
I don't know
awful.
what kind of ribs you're having. I'm a little concerned.
Brooke does
least up
live in the
here we don't
South,
make
I
them that
believe
way.
she knows.
I do live in the South. I live in Florida.
Oh. Anyway,
Well, that's why I was saying I don't know how they make them down there. That's what I'm saying. But
you all exit into the back of the train. The whole train itself is. This train car is covered in carpet and dark washed wood. It's been carved intricately, very Victorian era or colonial era. And you've got a little bar on the left-hand side with a few stools next to it, a bunch of tables that are back here, some booths in the back, and curtained entryways that seemingly would exit the train, but you can see people walking in and out of them. There is quite a bit of commotion back here as people are all eating, like it's as if it's like a little restaurant. There's a house elf in a tux behind the counter up on a stool. Ariander, Colin says. How much for the ribs? I'm sorry, Colin, but we're all out. What? Already?
Serves you right.
Oh, what do you have? Just the sides. So, mac and cheese.
Who bought all the ribs?
this looks over Sebastian. It's like
Just give us the name.
He has like chocolate on his chin.
A
and
chocolate on his
his
face. He's like, he asked for no pickles.
The Order Commission. He points to the side, and you notice that most of this train car is full up with orders who are all eating the ribs.
We should get out of here.
Is his dad anywhere? Probably
God,
not.
I want-
Make a perception check.
Colin,
Natural 20 for 29.
Ooh!
Lance.
He just gives me a no.
is- He is. I never told you. You look out, you can see him sitting in one of the back booths. He's surrounded by a few others. He's a very, very large man, like giantish. A woman with white hair. You, of course, recognize Mr. Magnus Gideon and your father next to him. They all are enjoying their food. Magnus seemingly has not touched his. Let's give a description of your father for the audience.
Sorry, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
I think my mic went off for a second. Okay. So Lance's dad is on the older side, probably in his 60s or 70s or so. But he's got a little bit shorter hair than Lance does. He's not leaning quite as far into the curly expression of his hair, but it's thinning on top. Probably about 5'11" or so. Starting to get a little bit of a belly on him, but he still looks in pretty good shape. Kind of like a cop who's not having to run around as much anymore.
And that's
Bunch
why I
of little
told him.
half-moon
You're not,
tentacles.
and that's why I told him you're not going to find any better place to further yourself than here. Yeah, some people just don't get it. You can say that again.
Lance just locks eyes, trying to get his attention.
He does not notice you.
We should get out of here.
He's a little ways away.
Lance like bites the side of his lip enough, and you see blood start to drip down.
No, Colin says. I've been out here for a few hours. They steal it all. No, I'm going to give him a piece of my mind.
She like puts her hand over his mouth.
God.
Colin,
Colin,
Shush, shush, shush.
Colin,
ass,
bro.
ass kick, bro. Like, don't do this shit.
Session. Session.
Bro.
Colin's
bro.
walking over.
No, no, no,
Okay,
no,
I'm
no,
gonna
no,
wrap
no.
my arms around Colin and pull him back.
I mean, honestly, how good can the ribs be?
Why is he so desperate for ribs?
Desperate
Curse a
for-
man.
But I have to roll to like lift this man and put him in the hallway.
We'll do a contesting athletics.
Alright.
Oh, that's an insult.
I got a 15.
19.
Oh, 19. It's not bad.
Put me down. He's like off the ground.
I
His
am putting
legs
him in the
are-
hallway and like shutting the thing.
Hey! Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang.
Oh, you go deal with that. I'll get the ribs. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
No, I'm telling you that we shouldn't have any of the you just whatever. She leaves.
You better get those ribs.
Come on, Lance. I want to talk about your summer. It's been a hot minute, man.
Eyes are glazed over. He's not even listening.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
Sounds
poke
you
him.
noticed him is all dissociated. That's the perfect way to get someone out of dissociation. Poke
I was
them in
gonna-
the face.
No, I'm just gonna poke him in the cheek like once.
Yeah.
And stop, and then watch, see if there's reaction. Then again,
I think that would be enough to break him
Okay.
out of it.
psst,
What?
Lance. Come on. I want to hear about your summer.
Well, it's not much to talk about. You can sum it up in this letter.
Doesn't matter. I want to hear all the details. Come on. You're biting your cheek. It's freaking some people out. Come on.
He spits on the ground, like right in front of his feet, and he just walks out.
What you said right in front of his feet. I mean, again, they're on the other side of the train.
No,
You'd actually have to
Lance's
walk
feet.
over-
He's
Okay.
spitting
Good.
like directly down.
Sure.
I'll have Silas kind of just like obviously very friendly, like put his like hand like around put his hand on Lance's back, just kind of like patting him like, encouragingly.
He shoves your arm off and then starts walking by himself.
Damn, sorry, bro.
Fine, Silas.
All right.
Just go.
Theo looks like Sebastian's getting walked to them.
Sebastian, are you sure you should go alone?
I mean, I wasn't sure if I was going to them or if I should go to like one of the other aura tables. But,
Well, I
like-
mean, maybe if you see someone who hasn't eaten anything, or like, I don't know.
Well, that's true. I don't know if anybody else has not eaten anything.
Please, sir. Can I have some more?
Is there any other tables that haven't like eaten their ribs?
They're a bunch of cops. What do you think?
All right, so my only option is Magnus Gideon's plate. Okay.
Right.
All right. Thea, grab my arm.
What? Oh, okay. She'll like loop her arm through his.
Remember
You're not.
blind. Remember you're blind. Okay.
I know I'm blind.
Okay. Cool.
Remember you're blind. Okay.
In case you forgot.
As if it's been a bit this whole time. Don't forget. Don't forget.
He has been cured of blindness the whole time. Was just fake.
Just
Mhm. If we want to continue this scene, we can, or if you want to cut and then come back.
No, I'm good at continuing scene.
Okay. Can you give me 1 second? I'm being called.
Sure. So I will cut away. We'll come back.
Thank you.
Lance and Silas back in the other train car. You have the floor.
Lance is just sitting, eyes are like just looking out the window. He didn't say anything. He's here, and he didn't bother to tell me.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend to try and play in his corner or anything, but I mean, my dad kind of did the same thing. I mean, not exactly the time he showed up here, but I mean, when they got the whole call, everybody was going over. He couldn't tell me anything about it. I mean, he just told me, "Hey, I'm gonna be gone for a while," and had to put the
Least he
pieces
got
together myself a
something.
little bit. Well, that's because I pestered the shit out of him.
I can't
And I
even
mean,
get into contact with him. Well, the owls just send it back whenever I ask him something. Unopened.
yeah, my mom's like that. She gets so busy with work or whatever else it is. I even knew her till a couple years ago. Like I knew she existed, but I didn't even know her name or even her birthday. So, but that's neither here nor there. I don't know if I have the best words, man. Obviously, you know that I'm here. I got
I
I got
appreciate it.
ears. You just want to talk about it, man. I'll just listen. I don't mind.
There's nothing much to talk about. I've been cut off. So,
Well, guess it's kind of the point now. I mean, where do you want to go with it from here? At least for yourself. I
I
mean,
don't know.
you can let it, you know, define you, or you can just say, fuck it, he's not worth my time or my energy. Move on. I know both sound so drastic. You can obviously swing it which way, whatever, but
No, it's not just him. I'm not allowed back home anymore. This is it. You heard that note last year, and I did so much worse than she thought that she just didn't want to see me around anymore.
oh, what was that quote? I remember reading about all kids deserve great parents, but not all parents deserve kids.
Yeah. I was so bad in her eyes, she just quit tutoring right then and there. Said I was a irrevocable stain on her record.
I'll hold my tongue, because obviously it's not my parents, and I have no such right to even say anything about that. But you're really not as bad as they think, and I think I would hope at some point in their lives they would realize how great of a son they have that maybe doesn't fit into this weird pseudo has to be perfect expectations and actually turned out to be a lot better than they realized. But If they fail to find that out, that sucks for them. That's their problem.
I'd be fine with it if they brought. Drusilla's not in the car with us, is she? Alex?
No, probably not. I mean, she hasn't been talking
Okay.
this scene, so
Right.
no.
She brought Drusilla up in the letter. That's what pisses me off. Said, have a nice and fruitless life with your feminine distraction. He just
Yeah.
he pulls out the note and just
Mhm.
sets it on fire.
I mean, you know what's better more for your life than anyone else does, Lance, because it's yours. You're the only one that's really truly stepped foot in it, who's ever walked said path. So I mean,
Can
what's
you
the
promise
point?
not to say anything to her?
Of course I wouldn't say anything to her. Are you kidding me?
The last part specifically, I don't care if you tell her about the letter in general, but it's just
Lance, I have ears to listen, but it's not my place to tell. You maybe not. We'll have to tell her eventually, maybe in a place when you're ready, but nah, man. Not my place.
thanks.
Of course, man. That's what friends do.
I didn't eat the chocolate frog if you want it.
I'm all good.
And he holds it by the foot.
That
shaking
does
back
not
and
look.
forth.
That does not look very appetizing. I mean,
Just close your eyes.
no, stop. I don't
you
like
don't
where this
think
is going. Lance, stop. Listen,
It's
I might have
easier to
actually
kill it if you don't perceive it
hit to
living.
kill it. Oh my god,
Well, how do you think you swallow a live frog? No, you have to chew it.
they're living frogs.
They're not.
You do,
They're
Lance.
enchanted.
Remember, I had five. I have 5 American dollar dues. Sorry, 20 American dollar dues in my wallet for the past like 2 years. Okay, I have nothing. Like, I have
This is
no.
better than the Swiss chocolate, though. You should take some.
I don't know. I just the fact that it's alive is kind of weird. It's like
Just take a bite,
like,
Silas.
no, stop. This is weird. I do not approve of this, Lance.
He'll
It's
like
only set up for something weird. God.
he'll Wingardium Leviosa it like in front of Silas's face.
Close your eyes and open your mouth.
Ew, god damn it.
It's chocolate, man.
Eat the frog.
Chocolate.
I'm gonna can I depulse it using my to send the frog to
Lance just
fucking
gets
flying?
sent through the window.
Yeah. Lance
Whoa.
dies. The end.
Lance does the oh god.
Okay, we can move away from that scene.
Yep.
Good scene, guys.
Hell yeah.
You know what? I'm going to give out some shit. Where are we? Info with Lance and Silas. You already have it. So, okay. Back to Sebastian. Are you back?
Yard.
Or, you are walking off with Holly? Where's Thea on all this? She coming?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, you're walking off with Thea, not Holly. Okay, Sebastian, Thea. Thea's on your arm, and you're walking over toward
Mm-hmm.
Magnus' table.
Yes.
Oh, can we not talk about work right now? I'm going to be on that for like 3 hours already when it comes to our opening statements. I need to talk about school too.
Pardon the interruption?
At ease. Magnus looks up toward you.
Oh, we wanted to come over and say hello to the table.
I thought students are mostly supposed to be staying inside their compartments. No, they can come up for some food, I believe. Oh, been a while.
Yes. We came to get food, but they're for the most part are out of it.
You look familiar.
That's probably
He
true.
has one of those faces, personally, but I wouldn't know.
Oh, Thea here is blind, so.
Do you need something?
Well, it would seem that the school ran out of enough food for the rest of us. I was wondering if you all had known or knew of anybody who could spare something. Thea here gets very faint.
My blood sugar is dangerously low. I'm thinking the barbecue sauce from the ribs might help it.
You have diabetes and your parents didn't pack you any lunch?
I have a hard home life.
It's true.
Roll a deception check. I don't know if you're beating this.
Which one of us?
I have a +9 to it. What do you have?
Oh, you do it, and I'll give you a D4.
Word.
So you're at advantage, so
Oh, and advantage? Okay.
yeah, help action.
I'm gonna use my 19 portent
Thank God.
to
For a
make
total
that.
of
Hold on. I need to, if I can do math.
What, 20...
27?
30.
Yeah. There were numbers.
33.
No, it's 30.
No, it's talking about what they got.
19. Oh.
So let's got a low portent.
I think when you say that,
Yeah.
Magnus sits back and like has like a little chuckle to himself. You can tell in his eyes he knows exactly at least who Sebastian is and is able to guess a little bit about you.
What if I am?
I haven't touched mine, he says. Wouldn't want you passing out. And he pulls out his plate toward you.
Thank you, sir.
He pulls it back before you touch it. I didn't get your name. You are Thea.
Yeah.
No last name.
I'm sure you'll find out.
He'll hand it to you.
Thank you, sir. We have to go back to, talking about transfiguration and stuff like that. And
You boys are fifth year, aren't you? I think one of them's a girl too. Oh, you Lance's dad for some reason, just like.
Excuse me?
Wow. That was like some casual sexism.
What the hell?
Thank you, everybody. We very much appreciate this. Me and Thea, we kind of have to go back. We were kind of debating, like, Havel's Law. We have to go.
Yeah, I'm training to be the next professor, so we must get back to our studies.
Don't say that.
Do say that.
For the
No,
plot.
please. Yeah, I insist. Sit. Plus, you don't have that stench.
You are very.
We cannot hear you at all.
Sorry?
You're doing that fading out thing.
Yeah.
Anything past no, please sit.
No, please sit. I insist. He says, you wouldn't want the smell to waft off into the other train cars, would you?
Oh.
I actually find the smell quite delightful. And I'm sure my friends will like having that as candle.
It's true.
Aromatherapy?
like I said, Thea is a very delicate state, and we were, in between getting her food, we were just having debates, and we should probably get back to that. I've been trying to explain to Thea and about, things.
Of course. You have so many studies in preparation for your owls, don't you?
Oh, yes, Thea. What kind of owls are you taking this year?
I was thinking about using the barn owl for my letters this year.
No, Thea.
Get out of there. Get out
Ordinary wizarding levels. We're going to be overseeing a lot of them.
I'm sure you'll have fun with that.
Yeah.
I hope you bring popcorn. I'm sure it'll be a really grand time. We should go. It's been great. Really
nice
had fun
to-
meeting you.
It was very nice to meet you, sir, and
It was lovely to
Madam.
meet you again, he says toward Sebastian.
Mhm. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Gideon. Okay, Thea, we're gonna go.
Okay. She'll grab the plate of ribs.
Did you know that?
All this for ribs?
For the bromance, okay?
It's for the
You
plot.
guys, you guys arrive back as Holly and Colin are fresh into like a heated debate about ribs.
I'm just saying that I could just
Hi.
make you some. You
I don't
have
want
to have-
transfigured ribs. It's not the same.
No, I'm not saying transfigured ribs. I'm saying that I could make you some when we get back at the castle.
Holly, you've been in the kitchen like what, 4 times?
I know how to make food.
Thea, they're having a
Without
domestic-
burning down the kitchen? I don't think so.
Yes,
really
I know
like
how to make
listening to
food
them
without
and-
burning down the kitchen. Wow,
Praying for
that's
divorce.
some great vote of confidence
Mhm.
from you.
Split custody means we get 2 Christmases.
I know what you
Really?
are.
Yeah. We get
I
drunk
cook
on
things
boys.
all the time.
And candy.
Potions
Yeah.
is like the next door neighbor
That
to
sounds
cooking.
So cool.
Not at
You
all.
get like 2 trees too.
Yes.
Right, and then they're trying to
No.
outdo each other with all the gifts and stuff.
That's awesome.
Like one will get you a car, and one will get you a newer car, and it'll be really
I know how to
cool.
make food.
You're
So
a
if you don't
walking
want me to
disaster.
make
outdo
anything,
each
Food would be a disaster too.
what?
So they try to outdo
What did
each
he say?
other, right?
You're a walking disaster. The food would be a disaster too.
I know how to make food.
Oh,
I
right.
I think we should step in. We got ribs.
Well, how'd you get ribs?
Just know that you owe us both a favor each.
Big favor.
Mhm.
Done.
Huge.
I'm gonna go.
No,
I'm gonna go.
Holly,
I think you should stay.
it's okay. I'll go after her.
Leave me
Okay.
alone.
Oh, why don't you go deal with that and I'll have a talk with my bro Colin.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, these are great.
Okay.
Hey, Colin.
He's eating them in the hallway. Finger food.
Colin, step into the compartment with me.
There's people in there.
I think it's time we talk about some girls.
That's a bathroom.
Well, we're stepping in. We're gonna talk about girls.
Okay.
I can't wait for Holly to come back, and Sebastian's like mid feeding Colin ribs, like grapes from a vine, like to like a Roman emperor.
You and Colin step into the boys' lavatory. It's like it's like 2 people in an airplane bathroom.
Dude,
What?
you can't tell Holly she's a walking disaster.
She is. It's like misfortune follows her everywhere she goes. We all know it. Why am I
Yeah.
getting in trouble because I'm the one who actually just says it?
Because sometimes you're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud.
What, the fact that Holly cannot make ribs this good? Oh my gosh.
It's something she's sensitive about.
About her cooking?
No, about being bad at things.
Oh, please. She's like the best in her year. She's practically, actually, wait. He's going to say, at the end of last year, she secured a whole apprenticeship with Professor Slughorn. Being bad at things. Come on. We both know that she's amazing.
But she
But not,
doesn't always
you can't
feel
be good at
amazing.
everything, okay? And yeah, she might
Oh.
succeed in school and all that, but
But
cooking?
that's not our job to tell her she's bad at things.
Well,
Your
I don't want
son's-
to have to. I don't want to have to sit through some kind of dinner and like have burnt ribs.
Colin, my guy. Look. Holly's a good person, and she cares a lot about things, and she's always worried she's gonna mess things up. And she feels really bad every time she so much as breathes and then knocks down an entire fucking fortress. It makes her feel sad inside. And you made her feel sad inside.
I don't want to do that. I don't get it though. Why would she feel sad? We talked and she said that I should always be honest with her. So I'm just being honest.
There's a way to be honest without, gutting a person.
I didn't know it would gut her.
Really? Holly, gentle, walks through flowers.
Holly's anything but gentle.
I do not want to know about your bedroom activities.
That's not what I was talking about. And there are no bedroom activities. Why? What did you heard?
Anyway, look, as your best friend, okay? You just gotta be gentle with her, and you can, joke about certain things, but, just
Okay.
think a little bit more. You're the smart one.
He looks down at one of the ribs. Like kind of wipes his hand on a cloth that he has on his handkerchief, and then pulls out his wand. Orchideus.
Flowers and an apology.
And a rib if she wants one.
Exactly. But she may not want ribs. Holly strikes me as a vegetarian.
She's not vegetarian. She eats fish.
Pescatarian?
No,
Did you say Presbyterian?
I don't think he's Christian.
That is the fish one. Is it not the pescat? I don't know what it's just.
No, it's Fisher of Men. It's like a symbolism.
I don't think Holly's fishing men out of the sea.
An odd duo. Holly! You arrive where?
The girls' bathroom. The other side of the car.
Thea and Holly in the girls' bathroom. Go.
You're so stupid.
Thea will go to get some paper towels and hand them over to Holly. Boys
So
talk
dumb.
without thinking a lot, I've noticed.
He hasn't even tried my cooking. I've never cooked anything for him. I don't understand why he would just write me off like that. And yeah, it's not that I don't know. I get it. I'm a disaster. I ruin everything I touch.
You're not a disaster.
Can't even keep my own arm on my body.
That was not your fault, and you know that.
It was my fault. I stuck my hand. I did it, okay? I know what I was doing.
It was really brave of you to do.
It wasn't brave. It was necessary. He was gonna die.
Sometimes the necessary thing is the brave thing. I don't know why he thought that it was okay to joke like that. It's annoying, but I guess you gotta give him some leeway with not knowing boundaries.
I don't even think it was a joke. I think he genuinely looks at me and thinks that I'm a disaster. And I try really hard not to be.
Have you ever seen how he looks at you whenever you're making a potion?
Have you?
I use my eyes sometimes. I can turn them on now. Thank
Sorry.
you.
Sorry.
We make a really funny pair of friends, by the way. Missing arm and blind.
Yeah.
I don't think he thinks you're a disaster. In fact, I could probably bet on it. Good
I
amount of
don't think
galleons.
it's a disaster. It was a. It's been taken too far.
Your knight in shining armor has come to win your heart, fair princess.
Really, really, I want to apologize. Okay.
Would you like your dragon to blow him up?
If you don't open the door, then I'm sticking the flowers under.
You should go before he makes a fool of himself.
I could blow him up. Just give me the word and I'll blow him up for you.
Not with the
You
oars
guys
on the
talking
tree, and you're just going to end up
about
getting
me.
arrested.
I don't know. This thing's been pretty useful. She'll like dig the orb out of her pocket and turn it around.
You're
Could
not
have
going to blow
had
him
that.
up with the orb.
I can't blow people up with the orb anyways. She's gonna go to the door and unlock it, open it.
Oh. I wanted to come by and say sorry. I was speaking untactfully, and I apologize. I do look at you all the time, and I enjoy it, even when you are a bit of a disaster. It's maybe the word is what's getting you. It's too big of a word. It's you.
Oh, that's too big of a word for me.
No, it's
Check.
I meant to say that you are accident prone at times, and I honestly think it's cute sometimes. I wasn't thinking about the arm. I wasn't making that connection, and that was unintended, and I would never ever mean it like that.
And what about making judgments without doing the proper research beforehand?
Were you Professor Milne?
She like crosses her arm and like glares at him.
Okay.
Theo will elbow him.
That was a joke. That was a joke. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm a bit of a foodie, you know? So I have high expectations, and I don't, I'll try whatever you make.
Listen, I know that I'm not going to be as good as whatever gourmet stuff that you have at home, but I would at least like for you to try without making the snap judgment that I'm bad at something.
Sure.
I think you should make him haggis for his first dish to make him really pay for this.
I love haggis.
Ugh. She's gonna fucking walk out of the fucking bathroom and like kind of donkey kick him so he stumbles into it and close the door.
Bastion locks up.
She like
From the
holds her hand
outside?
up for a high five.
From the outside.
We're locked in here.
Hmm.
Do you want us to play music?
I really would have liked it if you'd put the plate of ribs down before you came in and talked to me.
Rib?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Cool. We should figure out a way to get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh wait. We're done furiously making out. I think that'll work. Guys?
I don't know if they're still out there, Colin.
Oh,
He is gone.
Then we'll cut away from that. All right. I think that's a perfect time to take our 10-minute break.
Woo!
Yippee.
This break might be a little bit longer than normal. Might be like 15 minutes, but yeah. See you in a bit. Hello, I'm back. Thank you for your patience.
Oh.
Everyone here?
Yes.
Cool. The train brakes screech to a halt as you all stop amid the darkened station. Hopping off, you can see Professor Longbottom taking his way with the other teachers. The oars, helping to direct students up toward the carriages. This way, please. Newly constructed sound dishes on the top of the lampposts call out. First year students will head down the way toward the boathouse. Second year and up will head to the carriages. I repeat, it continues like that. You head up, finding your seat amidst all of the train cars there. When you finally pass the gates to Hogwarts School, you're surprised by what you see. You can see. Actually, sorry, it'll be before that. When you get to Hogsmeade Station, you're surprised by what you see. Hopping into your carriage, you can see lights, extra, as if the village itself has grown. Not quite there. A new encampment has been placed on the outskirts of Hogsmeade toward the school. You can see the Aurors walking down that way toward it, including their father, Lance. The great hall doors swing open, bringing with them the familiar air of the huge dining hall. Decorations have been strung up along the walls, and firelight dances atop everyone's heads. You take your seat as the opening ceremonies begin. The headmistress stands proudly, patiently waiting for everyone to settle. Who's that? You can hear someone whisper. You look up at the front. You see the man from the caboose, standing to the back left of the headmistress. He almost looks familiar to some of you. Dark hair, thick glasses, cold gray eyes, and a calculating expression. Have we shown art of him?
I haven't
Banshee?
seen it, I don't think.
No?
I don't
Pull him
think
up.
so.
Wait, what?
We have art of Mr. Gideon.
See, I don't think so.
Showing. Oh. This Mr. Magnus Gideon.
Stop.
Good evening, students. We have many announcements to get through today, but my heart is full to welcome back all of you to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. And there is a bit of a clap. Last year, such a wonderful time, such a terrible way to end it. Our hearts go out to all of the graduates, as they all had to graduate sick.
They graduated during COVID.
Hey, at least you know what? At least they got to do the drive-through graduation ceremony. You know, on like their brooms.
Fly by.
Yeah, whee! There's your paper. Get out.
But Hogwarts School has certainly always had its share of troubles in this regard. Now, due to the events of the previous year, the Ministry and I have chosen to restrict Hogwarts grounds to the courtyards and training grounds.
Quidditch will continue as scheduled, but it is important to be understood that the forest, even getting within 100 feet of the tree line, is strictly prohibited. These restrictions are in place after the terrible attack on Pitapod. We want to foster greater safety for everyone here at Hogwarts School. And to ensure such safety, please give a Hogwarts welcome to Mr. Magnus Gideon. There's a big clap, because no one really knows who the fuck this is, for the most part. Magnus takes his stand. Good day, all. I'd like to take the opportunity to formally introduce myself to the student body of Hogwarts School. You may address me as Mr. Gideon. I was sent here as an emissary and auditor of the ministry. As an inquisitor, I, along with the Board of Governors, have found Hogwarts School to need some help with their security needs. So in order to ensure the safety of every Hogwarts student, new measures have been taken around school campus. As I'm sure you've seen, the ministry has lended us the finest orbs they have to offer. He gestures toward the back, and there's a few of them standing along the walls. Upright, at attention, silence. It will be here to help for at least the remainder of the school year, while we have these measures in effect. I hope to be working well with this school and bringing a greater sense of comfort to all its students. I hope this message has been clear for you all. That is all. And he walks up. Now, I expect Mr. Gideon to be treated with just as much respect as you would give to me while he is here. Blah, 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 blah. Further, our last article of business before sorting, I must remind all fifth-year students that owls will be conducted this year. Please choose wisely the classes you pick to study, and do not see this year's expanded freedoms to be opportunity to lapse in your education. By the end of the year, fifth and sixth years will conduct owls, granting the passage to newts in seventh. I wish you all to study hard and make this Hogwarts year the best yet. And there's a bunch of clapping. Please remain reverent while our new first-year students are sorted into their houses. The door is opening the back. Oh no, I got the D4. What's that there? Well, I'll find out one way or another. While there are no notable names, we enjoy watching the nervousness of all the younglings being sorted into their houses. They seem to think you were that young once. Let our feast commence, the headmistress says, and puts her hands out, at which time you expect there to be food magically appearing from thin air on your plates. But nothing happens. Let our feast commence, she says a second time. There's another beat of silence, a murmur. And then the food appears. Up on everyone's plates. There we go. I think like Silas. Brett's happy to see you. Blackthorn! Back for another year? They didn't kick you out yet?
I know. I'm surprised they let the American back in.
Hopefully you gotta have a bit of time with your dad.
He's still over there. I mean, I got to see some of his buddies. Some of them got rotated out for a little bit. That was pretty cool. We definitely, definitely didn't do anything illegal, but otherwise we had a great time. He told me stories about dad and about there was. Oh, I gotta tell you this one real quick. So my dad, right? They were going into this house to get into it, right? And my dad goes to gets like a running start at the door and kicks it with both feet. Fucking falls flat on his ass. Apparently, like just in the middle of just this fucking the streets that are
Is he
clear.
thinking you fly?
Oh my god! Right? Oh my god! It was hilarious. Oh yeah.
Why doesn't he
No,
just use Bombarda? I always found
I-
that's the easiest way to
'cause-
blow down doors.
well, he's a muggle.
Oh, you're a muggle born? I never knew. I didn't think we had one.
I mean, that half. I mean, my mom's a wizard, but that's neither here nor there.
But yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, Sarah's like, just eat your damn food. Janice says. Like, I can't handle this idiocy.
It's okay. But hey, congrats again. Heard you got a boys prefect. That was
Over the
Brett's.
bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of came as like a big surprise.
I don't know, man. Saw you hitting the books all year last year. Just
Honestly,
saying.
Together. Well, at the end of the day, it's like the headmistress's call. It's not necessarily grades, but I guess when it comes to students being good at passing most of their classes, they want to make sure that their responsibilities aren't going to mesh with it isn't going to bring them down. You know what I mean?
No, I totally get it. It wouldn't be really my thing anyway.
Oh yeah, because probably I'm going to be the one finding you.
Maybe. Just don't look in the top drawer.
Top drawer of what?
Exactly. Don't even ask about it.
Can't do this to me. I'm going to be avoiding all top drawers in the school.
Oh,
Nick,
don't worry.
what are you up to? Ryan!
Sorry, did you say Lance? I didn't hear you.
Lance, what are you up to?
He's probably found a seat next to Drusilla.
Drusilla, I think, is like Juniper actually stayed here this year, so I wasn't as alone or anything.
At least you got my notes, right?
She tried to get me to use them. Juniper's at the table with you guys, like eating. She was like, "Let's do study buddies. What do I look like, Sadie?"
Oh, I meant the quill.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ryan.
The gift.
He has a really bad memory. You need when he doesn't
okay.
recall something.
I got
explain
the
it.
quills
I
that
do
write.
I do 8 shows a week, and I also have like a dissociative disorder, so I have very bad memory.
The quills that are linked and write notes
Yes,
to each
yes.
other. Yeah.
See, like that's all it takes. Like my memory is good at like pulling out things when it's like when it's given specific information. Like I remember it now.
Right.
No, he's talking about a little thing that we got for over the break when we were apart. Although it looks like we're not going to be apart this upcoming semester.
Or the next one, probably. Or the
Oh,
next
great.
one, or the next one.
So you're just like me and Drew then. Juniper says. She looks kind of sad.
Yeah, I guess so. But the more the merrier, right?
I'm sorry.
It's not that big of a deal, really. Just extra
Not
stuff
that
being
big
built
of
up.
a deal. Juniper,
What?
his parents aren't dead. Oh.
Yeah, not physically. My dad's actually over in Hogsmeade Station right now.
Sorry, I didn't mean to make it awkward. Juniper
No,
says.
it's not awkward. It's just a fact of life.
And
He didn't even tell me he was going to be on the train.
well, get used to it. They just kind of stop talking to you altogether as if you were never a part of their life.
Well, more to look forward to.
That's the spirit. Drusilla enjoys the bit of humor you're able to find in it, just for the moment. Thea, where are you sitting? What are you doing?
Thea, I think, has kind of. She's very hesitantly reaching towards a food where she knows where it is, starting with dessert as she usually does. But she'll kind of lean over to Reese and ask, how long did it take the food to get here this time? Did you count?
It looked like it was 7 minutes. Wait, no. I have to go back on that. Looks like it was like 7-second intervals.
That's weird. I think we need to look into that.
That's generally how often enchanted items they what do I say? They kind of like check themselves.
Like it takes them that long to work?
Yeah. Well, normally if an enchantment's working, it'll work upon trigger, but if not, it checks every 7 seconds.
I don't know. I'm not really good with enchantments. I just think it's kind of weird because I remember in first year it just appeared instantly.
Yeah, it's not working right. We still have a lot that we need to fix. I feel like we're like putting a band-aid on a cracking dam.
I think we need to have another meeting at some point this semester. I don't know. Research something, find something, go to the Room of Runes.
I just want to fix it, If we can just like fix whatever's going wrong, and then we can just have like a normal year. Just one.
I think we stopped having normal years in second year.
It's Thea. Good to see you made it this whole way. Magnus.
Mr. Gideon?
Surprised you remembered my name. Yes.
I'm surprised you remembered mine.
He'll just keep walking. He was just walking by and he saw you and said that to you in passing. How do you
He's
know?
so weird.
How do you know him?
Oh, Sebastian and I ran into him in the caboose. He gave us the ribs.
You got ribs and you didn't give me any?
I gave them to Colin, and then Colin and Holly had a domestic, and then they went off to the bathroom to probably snog, and then they were all gone. Besides, you'd get rib breath, and that's gross.
Ew, rib breath? Total turn off. Darian sidles on by. Oh, what do you want, Darian? You know what I want. She's over there. Wait. Thank you. He walks past. So fucking stand him.
He's become a bit more tolerable since him and Holly settled their whole thing.
Yeah, but now he's like all happy, and that's worse.
It's less insufferable than, oh, woe is me. The girl I like is dating my best friend. I don't understand.
Honestly,
I can't confess my feelings or else I'll hurt them both.
part of me thinks he might have liked it.
Oh, he definitely did.
Like,
I think
his
he used it as like
secret
inspiration.
drama.
Right. He's very masochistic.
While I hated on him, I feel like Brett could stand to have a little bit more drama in his life. What the fuck are you talking about me for? Like, Brett, Reese just starts laughing.
Brett, you should get cheated on.
Fuck you!
You should get cheated on is absolutely vile word. You're like, imagine you're like sitting right next to, like right on the other side of you is Billy.
It is.
Oh no!
Brett, you should.
Billy's gotten used to Thea by now.
I just love the thought of like you could be some kid at like the other table nearby, just happen to sit like with your back to everybody, and you're hearing this like in the middle of your like maybe normal conversation about something. Just the outburst. You should get cheated on. You're just like, what the fuck are they? What's on with Ravenclaw?
I'm pretty sure you've maxed out Billy's like downtime. So yeah, she would
I think I
absolutely be completely used to you by now. Used to your nonsense.
Oh, but she doesn't mean it.
It's true, I don't mean it, and you should never get mad at me.
Sebastian, where are you?
What?
Where are you?
Oh, Sebastian's probably at the no, you know what? No, I think he's probably hanging out at the Gryffindor table. Probably because it's not quiet, but it's at least a little more quiet than the Hufflepuff table. And he's like working on some stuff.
Is nobody else concerned about this? Like, why should they have law enforcement here at the school? Well, I mean, someone did poison us all. No one actually knows who it was. We all know it was you, Sally.
I'd believe it.
Okay, but you don't have to go yelling that across the rooftops. I thought it was going to be funny. It got out of hand. Whatever. So you did do it? Shut up, Sally says.
You
Yeah.
poisoned us?
Oh, it got out of hand. I was meaning just to poison one person. I think it might have gotten cross-contaminated.
Yeah, I was working on our plays this year, but I'm going to put that away and tackle this. You tried to poison somebody?
Shut the fuck up. You're being too loud.
Okay, you want to, I don't know, elaborate?
Not particularly. Would you, if you were trying to poison someone and failed?
No, because I wouldn't try to poison somebody.
Gryffindors ain't snitches. You were saying anything.
This way guys are going to lose this year.
But Darcy is like, whatever, it's in the past. We'll just move on, all right? Can we stop the fighting?
Sully, what do you guys do at your table?
What? We eat food, Logan says.
But, like, that's it?
It's dinner.
That's crazy.
What?
Hey,
What do you do at Hufflepuff table?
Well, normally Okay, normally a couple different things happen. Sometimes we have like our annual like food fight games.
A bunch of
That's usually
people
fun.
say in unison.
That's usually a lot of fun. Usually there's some kind of competition going on between Morgan and Wilfred. There was the Turduncan incident last year. That was crazy. You guys don't do anything like that?
Well, sometimes we play paper Quidditch. Yeah. Nate says on the side, man, when was the last time we played that? 2 years ago. Sam says. Right.
Are you guys, better at paper Quidditch than actual Quidditch?
Sebastian, you have about 3 seconds to take that back before I strangle.
No, thank you. I'm not into women.
Logan would just start laughing. Sebastian, you better stop. You're riling up the Quidditch players. You know I don't care. But
I'm just saying. I saw them on the field and yikes.
yeah, go Gryffindor. Sports ball, Sadie says.
Okay. Anyway, I was actually gonna ask you guys if you wanted to do like a pickup game later with some of us. Or tomorrow.
Sam immediately is like, you're on. Maybe finally this incessant chatter will come to an end.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so there's one person. Who else?
Darcy's like, I'll play.
Got it. Anyone else?
There's a cricket, sound. And Logan as well is like not making eye contact.
Low.
What?
Are you not? I kind of need you to.
I don't really play Quidditch. Like, I'm more of like a racer.
Come on, please.
Make a persuasion check.
All right. $17.
Right. All right. One game. One.
Yes. Hell yeah. Okay. I have to go get more people involved, but you three are locked in. If you don't show up, I will cry and I will tell Thea and she will bite you.
Yeah. He wouldn't bite me, okay? We're tight.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Why'd you say that like that? Why'd you say that like that? You know it. You know we're tight.
Yeah, I mean, I know you guys are tight, but I think you're underestimating the fact that Thea isn't afraid to bite her friends, so.
She wouldn't bite me. He says to himself.
Whatever helps you sleep at night. Anyway, I gotta go find. He flips up a paper on a clipboard that he somehow got. He stole it from Holly. I gotta go find the Slytherins. Ew. Okay.
Holly.
Yes.
Writing thought table. Darian kind of slides on in, pushing you a little bit with his hip. The seat taken, he says after already sitting down.
Well, maybe a quarter by me, but no, it's not taken.
Good. He starts loading up his plate.
What are you doing up here?
I missed you. Is it a crime?
Well, hopefully you'd be guilty of it. If it was.
Guilty as charged. You know I'm a bad boy. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was right there. It's like low hanging
Oh.
fruit. I heard you and Colin had a argument today.
Yeah. Has that already spread everywhere?
He asked me to come talk to you and see if you're like still secretly mad.
No, I'm not mad.
was-
It still bothers me, but I'm not
I was gonna
mad.
tell him that you weren't mad either way.
Of course, that'll go really well. I'm sure I'll get like a nice bouquet of flowers or something tomorrow morning.
From him, you might get a string quartet.
Oh goodness, not a candygram.
You imagine?
I
mean, he
can't,
could send me a
unfortunately.
kistagram. Me in a little aura outfit, skimpy aura outfit.
Oh, stop! Keep your voice down.
It's too bad that I'm not going to be around here once you become head girl.
I don't know if I'll make it to head girl.
You don't know if you're going to make it to... Hey! He yells over toward the Ravenclaw table. Who in your year is going to be head girl?
Holly, I'm gonna kill her competition.
Lance, Silas,
Why would it not be Holly?
right?
Definitely Holly. Yeah.
I plan on poisoning the well.
Janice,
Can I help?
Doesn't say anything, but she hears all of this. She like her eyes flick up from her food toward Thea with the most like just pained expression.
Thea is blind, but she's looking directly into Janice's eyes.
Thea, I want to help this time. I want to do stuff. This sounds fun.
It will go to the best girl. Let's see who that is. When the time comes. It's going to be Holly. Did you hear she got straight O's? Someone else says. Janice says, pride cometh before the fall.
I'm not even saying anything, Janice.
You don't have to.
Girl, you need to get over flying class first year.
Her eye twitches. It's not even a real class, she says, slamming down her fork. And she's going to leave.
Bye.
Okay.
Oh, great. That's something I have to deal with.
You believe me now?
Well, we'll see. Maybe I'm too much of a disaster to get it.
What? Where'd that come from?
It's... I'm not mad at him. I understand he didn't mean it, but it's still bothering me.
Did Colin call you a disaster?
Yeah, a walking disaster.
And you want me to kill him?
I don't want you to kill him. He said he was sorry.
That's what I said.
Do you mind if I take you
Yeah.
out of...
Sorry.
Darian
I've got
nods
my
with
hands
nods
over
to
my
you,
head.
Thea, like yeah.
She's gonna put her hands over her ears for the rest of the conversation.
Holly's gonna muffliato.
What? 'Cause- 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 Okay. I mean, sometimes people say things, and we don't have to get all up in arms. I'm sure he didn't mean it. I'm sure he was just being weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I've said way worse things, so.
You have to most people, honestly. To me too.
Oh, I thought of a new one about Sebastian. And he's gonna whisper it into your ear.
You cannot say that to him.
Oh no, I would
That's
never.
so mean.
I would never.
Why are you laughing?
This is funny.
It's not funny.
Oh, did you know Sebastian commissioned me for a tattoo? I am officially, and I say officially because I've been doing it for a few years, obviously. I'm officially a tattoo apprentice.
A tattoo apprentice?
So I can properly do it now. You know, allowed and everything. I'm really more of a journeyman at this point, but.
Oh, Darian, that's great. I'm so proud of you.
If you want a tattoo, your birthday's coming up soon.
I'll have to think about it. I don't know if my parents would allow me to get a tattoo.
So don't ask them. Forge the signature.
What? Isn't that, like, against the law?
Not if you don't get caught.
Maybe.
That's all I remember. I'll come up with a few designs for you. You tell me where you want it.
Okay, you just need to make sure that it looks nice.
Yeah, Holly. I'm gonna make it look nice. Our scene cuts away to the following day. Heading out of the halls, you look down at your 5th year schedule and see herbology. Greenhouse 5. Walking out of the north courtyard, you're going to take like a little sorry. You're going to take a little shortcut from the northern grounds into the herbology area. It's easy to do it that way because so many students, especially first years, are flittering around in the Oxford building. So the music changed. I'll put that back. And when you do, you're stopped at the gate. 2 orders are standing there. Excuse me. Sorry. Reason for passage.
Class?
There ain't no class out in the training grounds. I think they're probably heading off their herbology. Like what the where second guy next to him says. Herbology can move through the Oxford Hall.
I hate it here.
What did you just say? Did you say you hated me? This is the first time we've ever met. Dude,
I said I hate it here! Why are you yelling at me? You are a grown adult!
Why are you as a grown man arguing with a minor?
You should have more limitations on your emotions. You should be having them better than I do.
That is the
I love it.
funniest thing.
I went to Hogwarts for 7 years, got newts exceptional and higher, and I ended up here, got in the fucking gate. So if I want to crash out, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Okay, and if you ended up here knowing you had E's and O's, that says more about your performance than anything. It's not my fault your life sucks.
You don't like my life? You don't like this face? You're gonna be looking at this face in the mirror in a few years, buddy.
I sincerely hope to Merlin I don't look bald and middle-aged.
Oh my god.
Can we get this guy a beer? I feel like he really needs a beer right now.
Coriander, this is not the way to start the first day of the entire year. You know what? You guys are going to herbology? The other guy
Yeah.
says. Yeah, head on through. What? Are you kidding me?
Yeah,
Thank
fuck you.
Get therapy, dude.
All right. And like the guy then shuts the gate on Thea and it just stares at her like, dude, I was helping you.
She does not see that. She
Right? She's ableist. She's
Thea
blind.
hits the fucking gate.
She's
Oh my
ableist.
god.
Oh, so now
Why
he's
did you do that? I'm so
You're attacking a disabled person. Oh my god, I think I have a nosebleed.
disabled. She's blind, you asshole! Oh my god! Oh my
this is
god!
a disability nightmare. This
It's about to be the LA
Or is
riots
it gonna
are
be some
happening
hot
right
shit?
now.
I
You
am
better
reporting you guys.
I am suing the entire order.
You know what? It's fine, Thea. We'll report them to Magnus later.
Just wait till I tell Portia.
the fuck is Porsche?
Have you seen Bad
That's her
Girls Club?
future.
Oh, she's
I thought
crazy.
I thought you were talking about when Thea gets all that money from suing the school. She spends it on a Porsche, which is funny because she can't. You didn't trust you just-
Oh boy. You guys get to herbology eventually. Okay.
Can my nose be broken? I would really want to sue them. Can I get like 20 galleons?
No.
I
Why
want to sue
not?
them. Give me
I mean, I'll
20
break it for you,
galleons
and then you can blame
right
it on me.
now. Instead of role playing like what would be months of dense legalese.
For
I
which
mean, if
Thea
you,
would be a point like representing herself.
I'll break your nose for you, and then you can blame it on them.
Fuck yeah.
Alright. Hey, what do you roll
Oh.
to purposely break your friend's nose?
Medicine?
Are we really committing insurance fraud and magic and Mysterium?
It's gonna have to be medicine check because
So
you need
using
to make
strength.
sure to break it in a way
We're
that's
not
like fixable.
doing that.
Why not?
I think we can commit insurance fraud.
Yeah,
No,
this is
we're
Sandbox.
not committing a
We're yes and.
insurance fraud in
Yes
Magic
and.
Mysterium. Somebody put this whole interaction into quotes.
I'm just saying, all it takes is one accidental elbow, and Thea's got a broken nose.
Is
Right.
it bad? Is it bad? When I heard Sebastian say, "Yeah, hold on, I got you," I just imagine Sebastian just pulling back as far as he can go, and then like leaning back into it, like full body weight, like just fucking Decker in the
I mean, he'll
nose.
do it.
Anthea can get a nose job.
There
Yep.
you go. Look at that.
Heading inside of greenhouse 5, many plants sit along the ledges and tables. Probably too many, to be quite honest. Up at the front of one of the many tables in here, Professor Longbottom turns around holding an odd violet plant. Oh, I see you found your way here all right. Hope you don't mind the clutter. I'm still setting everyone up. The plants. I'm still setting the plants up. I mean, today we'll be studying a semi-sentient plant, the Screech Snap.
He sets down the reed-like plant with odd, mouthy purple bulbs sticking out at the ends. If, like myself, you've been teased for talking to plants, you will find this lesson particularly vindicating. Particularly vindicating. Particularly vindicating. This lesson particularly vindicating. Each flower speaks out in response. Now, can anyone tell me why they might behave this way, huh? Any ideas?
Hand.
D6. Herbology.
I'm not gonna answer this seriously.
Then you don't need the D6.
Lance will put a hand up.
D6 to Lance.
Did you just blow your nose?
13.
If I say no, will you believe me?
No.
13. Guess. Ooh, who got highest?
Lance was the only other person that said that they were putting up their hand.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm not in this class. I'm in the upper year class.
Yes, yes. Who do you think? Why? Can anyone tell me why they might behave this way? Any ideas? Trelawney, you got a hand up.
It is because they are very social and they really love talking to each other.
Looks down. You know, I never considered that as being a possibility before.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Roberts. And do you have
Do
an
they
idea, Ryan?
recycle their own carbon dioxide?
Wow. Mr. Roberts actually knows one of the more obscure ones. Yeah. 5 points to Ravenclaw, he says. Okay. Oh, that's the first 5 points of the year. Ding. Okay. But also in the wild, they actually can mimic the calls of birds. They attract them, then the birds eat their seeds and drop them off elsewhere. What? Macy puts up her hand. Yes, Macy. Drop them off elsewhere? Or the birds are just like being nice? 'Cause I know birds and they can be assholes. She says. You know, drop off, like dropping off kids at the pool. You know what I mean? What is pools? I'm so confused.
Can I raise my hand?
Blackthorn, maybe we should just leave it. This question.
You sure? She seems very confused. I think you should just tell it straight like it is.
You can whisper it to her.
He's talking about the birds eat the seeds, and then when it goes to the bathroom, fertilizer for the seed.
I'm not following.
It shits out the seeds
Oh,
elsewhere.
okay.
There you go.
I thought you were talking to me about the birds and the bees for a second there, and
No.
I was confused the first time I had that discussion.
I love the Macy lore drop right now. It's just like, huh? Well,
Amid all the squawking plants, as people are starting to talk to theirs, Saoirse's plant suddenly erupts in a long, drawn-out, horse-like human scream. My microphone cuts it off when I try to do a scream, but or they could scare off larger creatures whom they feel threatened by. Professor Longbottom yells over and pinches the lower stem softly, immediately muting and calming the plant. There, you all have fun with them. Everyone make a herbology check for your grade.
oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna inspo.
Oh.
Just gonna inspo.
would you like this?
Okay.
Oh.
Can I?
You can have a
please?
subscriber from me.
Thank you.
My
He has a
Oh.
-3. I don't know why you're doing this.
Please.
And then I'm
Why
gonna
did
it's
also
about giving him the
drop
tools to
this class?
succeed.
I'm
now,
gonna
like,
also
I wasn't know I could drop it.
hold on. Sebastian, I'll give you a subscriber from me too.
At this point, can I just drop this class?
Maya, what do you want to be when you grow up? What does
I should be
Sebastian
a
want to
Quidditch
do?
player.
Yeah, you're fine. You could drop this class. You
Can I not be
you
here?
could drop. You could start dropping
Please.
classes. I think like fourth
This year.
year.
This
God,
year.
I'm not
It's
here.
this year.
I'm not. I am not here at all.
Stop showing up for places that need wisdom or intelligence checks.
He's not present.
Thea has a vision of Sebastian being here, and his plant just won't stop screaming. Luckily, you're not in that timeline.
She like mutters to herself, I should have followed his lead.
Okay, let's see. Holly.
36.
Okay. Thea.
I think I got a 9. I'm not looking at that screen right now. Hold on. 1 second. Ah.
You did.
Okay, cool.
Lance.
dirty 20.
Silas.
Sorry, I forgot I was muted. I got a 22.
Okay. So it's just Thea who's having trouble with her screaming plants. Thea, you want to anim fractura the school that you were ever in this class or ever signed up?
I want to say no, but like she would.
It's your call.
She would be using it like that. Yeah, sure.
You're no longer in this class.
I was never here.
I was never here. Funny enough, divinations class is up next. It's divinations and ancient runes, it looks like.
I shall be in ancient runes. Apologies, Thea.
You weren't in divinations
So
last
I'll
year.
kill
Anyway.
myself in front of you next semester.
She wasn't there last year either. What didn't...
I wasn't.
Sorry, that
I
was a
don't fucking
knee-jerk
take
threat.
xylomancy either. God.
No, please.
You're so hot. Stop.
I need you to handle my divination sticks.
I'm not touching your
But-
divination sticks.
Her dowsing rod.
Yeah,
Yo, that's
you can
Get
douse
your
my
hands
rod.
on
yo.
Ew.
It's not even 2 a.m. yet.
She doused on my rod till I ing.
That was on my rod. Alhamdulillah.
Dose my rod till I ing. I'll have you know, Anna, I was doing the exact same thing in my head. Get out
I
of
was
my
like, she
fucking
ing
head.
on my rod till I doused. She
Jess, get out of my fucking head, okay?
oh.
Like
It's funny.
constantly lately, I'm doing a thing, and then like I find out you were already planning on doing that, or like I'm going to go give you a tip, like during Sunday I was gonna give you a tip, and then like you just did it anyway. You did exactly what I thought, what I was thinking, and then now
Yeah.
we're spending too much time together.
I'm
We're
in your
mind
walls.
melding. Me clawing at the walls. Divinations class. Lance, divinations or ancient runes?
Hell no on divinations. He's in ancient runes.
Yeah, you had a D last semester.
both of them are wisdom
She-
checks.
She called me in after class. Clearly, she does not want me there.
Sebastian, what about you?
I'm taking my 3 rolls that I never made in herbology as a sign I should avoid all intellect and wisdom based classes.
It's like half the classes.
Yeah,
Wait, that's like all the classes.
I'll go to the main ones.
There's no Dex, Constitution, or Strength-based class. Wait, actually, there is one. There is a Constitution-based.
I mean, there's
but
still like there's
that's
still
like all the classes, Sebastian.
no core classes like transfig, charms.
Yeah, I guess.
ADA, yeah.
Okay, all right. Still, that's
Technically, you don't RP like the other classes you would be in. Like he'd be in art and music and choir.
That's true.
So
we do.
He's going to the musical
including-
arts program of Hogwarts.
yes, he is.
He's a theater kid.
He's Troy Bolton.
He's been. He is. Okay. He's been the lead in the spring musical since last year.
They're doing
Fucking
again.
crazy.
Up the neighborhood.
Are they doing Death of the Salesman this year, Sebastian?
Yes, after a very controversial discussion about the fact that we should not do In the Heights.
They're doing Newsies.
I love it.
Okay. They're doing Death Becomes Her, but Sebastian is the main character. Like they have like gender swapped.
Yes, I am playing Megan Hilty's character.
Okay, where are we? Thea, just you. Just you. You will find on the tables before you copies of The Dream Oracle by Inigo Imacho. Dream interpretation is a most important means of defining the future, and one that may very probably be tested in your owl. Thea, she says, turning to her. Thea has kind of become like a student teacher, always up at the front. Please tell the class of sorry, I had it and I was gone. Please regale the class with a tale of when dream interpretation helped you in your own life.
Okay, hold on. Give me one moment. Okay, fuck it. We're doing it live. One time I had a dream about like spiders and stuff, and then I saw a spider the next day.
Amazing! A direct vision, a direct symbology, 1-to-1. Often these things are much more confusing. Thea truly has the second sight. She sees so clearly. It's almost as if you can glimpse the very future itself. Yes, indeed. She certainly makes a compelling case for divinations. Huh? Oh, come out of the darkness, Spectre! I'm not a spectre, but I am an inspector. Magnus steps into the classroom. I believe Wilfred is in this class, so he like ducks down under the table. Please, don't mind me. He moves over and just kind of sits down on the left-hand side. Just here to watch anyway. Just here to watch. I've not seen you here before. I was not informed that you'd be coming to my class. Oh, I thought that you would be able to foresee the invite, so I sent it 2 weeks ahead of time. You'll get it in about 2 weeks. Tell me, is it normal for you to pull up one of the fifth-year students and use them to teach your own class? Uh, um, well, Thea here is one of the greatest diviners of her age. Really? Thea, might you be able to tell me what kind of weather it's going to be on Wednesday? Tomorrow.
Do you know how divinations works?
I am well aware of how divinations work, and there's a specific section of your own textbook in chapter 3 that goes over weather augury. You're the greatest witch of your age. Are you not able to do that simple thing?
Your third eye is closed. Your legacy will persist, but they will hate you forever. Your name will be dust.
Right. Well, that's certainly compelling, but has nothing to do with the weather tomorrow, he says. Just fine, just fine. When it comes down to it, examination passes or failures are not of the remotest importance, nor is the approval of the ministry. When it comes to the sacred art of divination, if you have the seeing eye, certificates and grades matter very little. One sees what comes to them, not what is commissioned. I would have to disagree, Miss Trelawney. It's important that your ministry is aware of the potential for malpractice within the class. We wouldn't want liars to be teaching our class. Examinations are a show of excellency and aptitude. If we do not test our students thoroughly, how are we to know if practices are actually preparing these students for success? Divinations and the truths it shows are true whether or not those without the sight believe it. That remains to be seen. Please carry on. He sits back. Yeah, you may go sit down.
Thea will kind of blink out of her thoughts and nod. Go take a seat.
He looks over his clipboard that he has, and although no one would see it, he sees your name as Thea Trelawney. He rolls his eyes, and he's going to write down on his notes nepotism.
I mean, fair. Yeah, true. Fair assessment.
You know what? Magnus actually cooked with that one.
I mean, he's not wrong, yeah.
All right. That's not what I meant to do. But yeah, there would be a bell that goes. You may try one divination spell of your choice.
Okie dokie. Gonna do the memory spell. Chug a quick euphoria potion before I do it. 26.
26 for what?
The memory one, Elysian
Elysian Praetorita. All right, cool. There's an O for you, of course, of course. You're a noise. Huh? You look up and can see more installed speakers around the school. Excuse me, all students. Hereby and henceforth,
All reading materials used by students must be confirmed for use by the approval of the school administration committee. The minimum penalty is 3 days
You
detention.
completely cut out.
You cut out, yeah.
I'll try that again. I'll click the button again. Good evening, students. Notice, hereby and henceforth, all reading materials used by students must be confirmed for use by the approval of the school administration committee. The minimum penalty for the infraction of this ordinance will be no less than 3 days detention. Thank you. Ancient runes. Who's in it?
Me.
Lance.
I am.
All right. Sebastian, you passed this class last year.
By the skin of my fucking teeth.
You know, it's because you can add the even though you have a negative, you can add bonuses with the different schools of magic. Right? What? Billy, you
He's
left.
no, he's not equipped for this class.
All right. Thank you, free period. Okay. Up in the southwest tower of the Oxford building, class is beginning for ancient runes. You all take your seats among the circular wooden lecture hall and stare down at the lower stage, where Professor Babbling begins class. Today we are covering the topic of enchantment. Who can tell me one of the 4 ways one can enchant an item?
Hand.
There's multiple answers here.
Okay.
So, Lance, Sebastian, Lance,
Yeah,
Silas,
Lance
are you
will raise a
guys,
hand.
yeah?
Lance will raise a hand.
You guys can make a history magic check?
Heck yeah.
Shit, yeah.
I didn't
Wow,
do too
wasted.
bad. Oh, I guess I should not bother. Damn. Oh wait, we did 2.
I
Huh?
have
No, it's
Oh,
if you
he's
have keen
I have
mind.
advantage.
Oh, I do not. My bad.
Alright, sending some.
So waste one at 20. Should have just waited till class.
Okay. Who can tell me one of the 4 ways one can enchant an item? Mr. Roberts.
Alchemy.
Indeed. Alchemy creates permanent and powerful transfiguration-based effects. The greatest of all being the Philosopher's Stone, which is known to be able to enchant the very body, keeping it healthy and prolonging life. Mr. Blackthorn.
Rune etching, Professor.
Very good. Rune etching is painstaking work. People work for many days, even months, to properly etch runes upon items, creating lasting, but not always permanent effects. Should the runes be damaged, the item becomes useless rather quickly. Did anyone name another? I see a hand waving. All right, all right. Great. Thank you, Professor. There's imbuation. Oh, yes, yes. Not often thought of. Imbuing an object is less for science. It's more of an art, right? Many of the
Paintings around Hogwarts are imbued with animation. Indeed they are. But imbuation is the weakest of the four enchantments and is the least useful, she says. Who can tell me the fourth? Nobody?
I believe I can, Professor.
Can you now?
I believe you're referring to bewitchment, Professor.
Oh. But can you name it? Many people speak of bewitchment. I could tell you how many times I've heard someone say, "Oh, it's bewitched!" Completely wrong on all counts. Can you tell me what bewitchment is?
I believe it grants items a form of sentience. Not real sentience, obviously, and not long lasting, but of a kind.
25 points total to Ravenclaw House. It's for everybody.
All four of us.
A wonderful answer. Round of applause for Miss Holly and the rest of you. Very good indeed. And everyone there will get to try 2 spells with wisdom. Excuse me, all students. Hereby and henceforth, all sweet treats, such as bonbons, lollipops, hard candies, jellies, popsicles, cakes, sour candies, fudge, ice cream, candy floss, and chocolates, are hereby banned from Hogwarts grounds on account of the insurance of student health. Thank you. That's the wrong fucking one.
I fucking hate Michelle Obama.
I was going to say the same thing. I'm like, fucking Michelle Obama's take over the fucking. Like, you know how much produce gets weight? Like, God, I wish it was 2008 in this game. Oh, I wish. I'm sorry. Oh.
Is Drusilla in this class?
I'll check. Why do you ask?
The announcement.
Okay, ancient runes. Drusilla. Nope, she's in divinations.
Okay.
She finds it fun and easy, and she likes to listen to Trelawney. Her voice is very soothing.
You can take my subscriber. Ollie.
Thank you.
Anna is the sugar baby of the group. In the best way.
I hate my
Because
life.
everybody loves you, Anna.
Yeah, well, I don't feel like it.
Here, you can have one of mine too. If you
It's
want,
okay.
please.
You don't have to like feed subscribers to me.
And still, it's there if you want it. I won't.
Banshee only plays in one game a week, you know?
I was gonna say I really don't that often, so.
Thank you.
Like, other people have to save theirs for like other games, but like
a little bit
Banshee,
better.
no.
At least that's something. Yeah.
Heck yeah. Trying to bring the vibes, man. Only ones I can on a Monday night.
Okay, Holly, give it to me straight.
16 and 21 for a Bublio.
Totally. Bubbly is a great spell to have. That's an E for you.
Okay.
I can imagine you being in the crowd and actually using the extra minute to cast this subtly and like creating something.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, go away to creative distraction.
Lance.
14 on Confringo
Uh-huh.
and 15 on Expulso.
You're right on the line, dude. High or low?
What? Those were both success.
Yeah, you're on the line between
Oh,
A and E.
High.
High or low?
Won't go out like a bitch.
High
You
it
got it,
is.
buddy.
That's an E. Silas.
I got a 16 on Expulso, and then I got a nat 20 for a 23 on Expulso.
Fuck. 5
We're
more
practicing
damn
on each
points
other.
to Ravenclaw. I like how
Rah-rah.
Ravenclaw has 40 house points. No
it's
one
only
else has earned anything.
It's been what,
First
like
day.
2-3 classes?
Yeah. Like somebody would like come up from breakfast, go to classes, walk back for lunch, and I just see like the Ravenclaw like bean counter he's like a quarter full, and they're like, "What the fuck's going on?"
I love it.
Hey, oh, I have to double check something really quick. Yeah, it's arithmancy or Muggle studies. Sebastian.
So he's gonna lay on his bed.
My
Maya's laying on their bed.
Milne is gonna be sad if you're not there. I know Holly's not going. Wait, Holly, are you? Arithmancy? Muggle studies?
I'm going with arithmancy.
Anybody newly taking Muggle studies?
Honestly, I think I'm going to this year. I have a pretty good. Oh no, never mind. Nope. I thought I did. I looked at the wrong
What?
tool. It's History of Magic.
It's not History of Magic, it's Muggle studies.
Yeah, no, that's why I was like, oh wait, I was looking at my sheet in the wrong thing. So never mind. I was doing arithmancy.
Okay.
Why was I added?
Muggle studies. Milne's gonna be so sad if you're not there. You had an E in it.
Yeah. I have a -3.
Are you gonna be there?
I mean, I guess it's not gonna go well.
Okay.
Way to bully someone just so that you could do a scene.
I wasn't bullying anybody.
Poor Maya. Poor Maya's just trying to survive with her -3 in intelligence.
Maya, if you don't want to take it, you don't have to.
Is anyone I know in this class?
Of course.
I mean,
Muggle
that I
studies.
actually hang out with.
We've got Taylor, Ernisia. Logan is in this class. Sam and Sally, and Reese and Saoirse. Logan's here.
Mm-hmm. If Logan is there, then I will go.
Okay. And also, Milne's like super lax, so like it's actually time that during Milne's like speeches and stuff, you guys are probably just kind of shooting the shit. Logan's like folding up paper airplanes that actually look like real airplanes, and he like sends them off toward you, and they crash into your head.
Sebastian's studying for a whole other class.
Yep. By the late 20th century, colonialism had largely ended due to the succession of two great wars. Britain and other governments had no longer had the same power it once had. In a relatively short period of time, its remaining colonies, now no longer dominated by a cohesive military force, could not be held in check easily. For most colonies, this shift in power resulted in a peaceful transition to new democratically elected governments, largely impacted by the oversight and staged coups of our new global superpower, the United States of America. And oh boy, that is gonna be quite the box to unpack.
From the hallway, you just hear USA, USA.
A wild American appears. He says, "Yeah. By the way, as you're doing USA in the hallway, coming up behind you, a shadow descends upon you. Turn around and see Magnus Gideon. Shouldn't you be in class?
Coming back from the bathroom.
I'll pass."
He'll hand it over.
Okay. We're going to roll high or low to see if you were lying or not. So high or low?
I will do high. Why not?
I got a 1.
I'll take it.
So, are you gonna try to like transfigure something like quietly?
I actually, I was gonna say, like, I was tempted to just apparition out because I have that now.
You don't. 9th level, you don't get it. If you recall, everyone got a 9th level. Oh, I never said that.
No.
Oh, okay. Sorry, because last episode, we were like, oh, you're technically 9th level. Like right at the very end, I realized. Here's something important. You
Okay.
don't actually get apparition because you're too young, for one.
Oh, okay.
But
Damn.
the book gives you that because I wanted to graduate a little bit later than it recommended, level wise. So what everyone actually gets is a 9th level request. Sorry, I didn't tell you guys before now. What that means is essentially like you get a little wish to throw my way. You want something? You want a feat? You want to bump up to your your like ability score to 20? You want to do something cool and creative? That's up to you. It's a 9th level request.
Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, cool.
It's up to my discretion, obviously, and I have final say. But yeah,
okay, gotcha.
But you don't get apparition instead. And on top of that, you cannot apparate in school grounds.
Damn. One of these days.
Hall pass. You're like, yeah, totally. You like clench your eyes. What are you doing?
Hold on, give me a minute. And he's what's the oh god, what's that? Oh, the inanimous conjurus, right?
Yeah.
But it'll be a hall pass from like a school in America. Like not even like like it's got like it's this hall pass is like a little like cartoon apple or something. Here you go.
One of those giant 2x4 planks they use in Australia to beat the spiders back.
I love that. We had one. It was like a yardstick.
Odd. I don't remember them having a kangaroo on it.
It's a hall
He turns
pass.
it over. It's like a Muggle printed out with like tape, laminated kangaroo.
It's the one from his like elementary school.
Miss Isla's fourth grade class.
Yep.
Come with me. It's gonna take you by the shoulder.
Oh boy.
And they walk out of scene. Oh wait. I think actually he would get an order to take you. Excuse me, can you please escort this young man to his head of house? Certainly. Actually, he'll say to Sharon. Sharon, if you could, please. Yeah, all right. And that white-haired woman from earlier comes by and takes you away. Okay. Back in class. He walks in the back as Millen is still talking. Now, since we're looking at how their structure of power has been built today, let's start with the arrival of the explorers. Sorry, I meant to say genocidal maniacs along Central America. Hernando Cortez, Christopher Columbus, Francisco Pizarro, Pedro de Alvarado, and Juan Ponce de Leon, to name a few. And I think Sebastian, Logan looks over and whispers like, here comes trouble. I don't think Milt sees him. Should we do something?
Let's not make it worse for him. Sebastian will raise his hand.
Now, one of my kind of morbidly favorite topics is going to be the Aztecs, specifically Tenochtitlan and many of the other people that they were.
Professor?
Yes, Burke. You have a question? I'm here for it. Have you already heard about the human sacrifice?
Well, no, I was gonna ask more about. You said there was a bunch of people, who attacked or something.
Well, it happens quite often it happens quite often along in Muggle history. There's lots of different kinds of sects. Many, many more than you see in the Wizarding world. He then notices Magnus. So you'll have to narrow down your question, my boy.
Okay. Who was that one you mentioned? Christopher Columbus?
Yes. He was sailed under the and he starts going off on a thing. And it isn't until Magnus stays quiet throughout the whole thing. You can see Professor Milne keeps flicking his eyes over a few times. The Peel triplets seem a little weirded out. Professor, can I move seats? Yeah, sure, whatever. You can see him marking something down on his little clipboard. I want to see what it says. Distracted.
Okay. Professor, I had some more questions actually, if that's okay.
Are you kidding me? I love questions.
Okay. Is it alright if I come to the front of the class?
You request to approach the bench.
Yes, sir.
No, you don't have to call me sir. I was joking around. It's like it's a court. Yeah, okay, come on up.
Oh, right. And he kind of walks out. Do you have a map here, right?
Yeah, I have a few of. I have a world map. I've got a map of Europe. Oh, I use this one for the race for Africa, where everybody came in and kind of stole different
I'd
parts of it.
love to see a map of America and kind of understand where Christopher Columbus came in.
Well, this makes me want to talk about cartography. It's fine. We'll do that another time. If you ever want to hang out, I could tell you some pretty cool stuff about maps, how they're made, like ghost towns. I'll grab them. He goes off and does that. And Logan got a natural fucking 20 to stealth behind Magnus and read what he had written.
I think he's still waiting up at the front, but he kind of walks back to seat a little bit. You find anything?
Yeah, it's not good.
Great.
He's got extensive notes. Well, they're critiques. He says that a Muggle isn't the right kind of character to be teaching this class because, well, they have their own kind of agendas.
Well, then I guess we better show him that Milne is the right person to teach this class.
Listen, it's not like it's my favorite class, but Milne's cool and he lets me get away with a lot of stuff.
Well, if we want to help him, we can't just keep getting away with shit. To show that this class is teaching us something. So start asking questions.
Oh, crap. And you guys ask a bunch of questions. The bell rings. I guess that'll be all for today. I'm really happy to see how much enthusiasm there is this semester. Keep it up, and I'll be here to answer any questions you guys want. I'm here most of the week
Except for weekends, I go off to Hogsmeade for a little while. So, and he like gives homework, and people start heading out. Before you go, Magnus stands up. As much of the class is leaving, he walks up to the front. I must ask, Professor, is this recollection of Muggle history not colored by your own biases as a Muggle? Holy shit. What reassurance does the ministry have that you're not simply teaching falsities or skewing events based on personal political agenda? Oh, you know what? That's a great question. I've been a part of the Wizarding world for many, many years. This is my home. I hold no personal bias against it. Wasn't your wife murdered by wizards? What? Alicia Milne, May 4th, 1997. Left the house at 9:38 p.m. in flagrant violation of ministry curfew.
Are there students in this class?
Yeah, a
right
few.
now? He is Sebastian is ushering people out of the classroom.
At which time she was not seen again until 3:45 a.m., where she was unaware. Mr. Gideon. Do you leave?
Professor, you were going to show me some maps. I'm sorry to interrupt, but it's actually important. I have a grade coming up.
Yes, if you have any more questions, Mr. Gideon, you can send them via mail. Shame. I hope to speak to you now. Well, students come first, right? That they do. Good
Good seeing
day,
you again, Mr.
Mr.
Gideon.
Milne. Professor Milne. Excuse me? He says as he's walking off. You're Mr. Gideon. I'm Professor. Right. My bad. Burke.
Nice
And
to
he
see you
walks
again,
off.
Mr. Gideon.
Sorry, Sebastian. I don't really think I'm much in the mood for maps today.
It's
But I can
okay.
lend a few to you if you need.
It's alright, sir. He's a dick.
Oh. It's my first time meeting him. You know him?
Yeah, he arrested my parents. So
Right.
he's really good at throwing things back in your face. I met him on the train, and one of the only things he said was, "Nice to see you again." So,
I know men like him. Probably best that you be off to your next class. I can send you any maps if you do actually want them. I appreciate you.
yeah, if it's okay, I'd like to keep coming back to this class.
Kidding me? I'd run you down, tie you up, put you in the seat, keep you here. You're a great addition.
Cool.
Just
Can
to
we
be
talk
clear,
about
just in
the-
case he starts asking questions that was completely a joke, you get that, right? That was I'm not actually.
I was actually
saying
gonna
kidnap a
ask
student.
you. I'm really I have a bit of a history with crayons. Do you think we could go into like the history of like this company? I don't know how to pronounce it, but it's called like
Crayola?
Is that how it's said? I thought it was like French or something.
uh, yeah, I mean, I actually have a bit of a collection.
Seriously?
Yeah. I fashioned myself as a Renaissance man with painting, and then when paints didn't agree with me, I tried with pencil crayons.
Sick.
Like they come in pencils.
Sir, I will be reporting to your classroom every single day.
Come
If
by
you
the
need-
showcase sometime.
If you need a classroom helper, I am on the job.
I'll take you up on that.
Yes. I'm doing so well this year. Like, I made prefect. Now I'm your classroom helper. You know, I am not as dumb as everyone likes to say I am.
Make a Muggle studies check. He's going to grade you better.
I'm gonna inspo, I guess.
Uh-huh.
Would you like us? Oh, okay. You know,
If you want to give me a subscriber, that's fine.
I don't know if you're gonna get better than a 17 statistically,
Yeah. That's pretty high.
and that's negative.
And he's going to give you an E,
Oh, thank God.
even though that's only
Oh
an
my
A.
goodness.
Yeah.
Milne is my dad.
Well,
Don't you forget it.
you
See?
don't have one now, so I guess you can pick and choose.
Funny enough, this
Yeah.
is the second time that Milne has been your dad.
Exactly. Did this mean this means that she's gonna be my mom. I'm gonna have parents, guys. It's gonna be so great.
Hello. All correspondence in or out of school grounds will now be reviewed by the Hogwarts Administration Committee for accuracy and restricted materials. That is all. Dinner time. You guys filter back in. I think our scene
We didn't do
descends upon.
arithmetic.
Yeah, we're gonna do it next
Okay,
episode.
sorry.
Our scene descends upon all of you guys chowing down on some lunches that you took out of the Great Hall, because there's ores in there. Where do you guys hang out? Someone call it.
Ravenclaw table.
There we
Is
go.
that-
No, not in the Great Hall.
Oh, not
Oh,
in the
anywhere
hell?
else but the Grey Hall. Got
Yeah,
it.
like you guys have taken your meals and gone elsewhere in the castle to
Oh
hang out.
god.
I think
Oh
she-
fuck.
Should
Did
we go to that
find any
meeting room, Thea?
rooms?
The meeting room, wasn't that like the potions room?
Wasn't it the bathroom?
I
It literally was the bathroom.
mean, this isn't the first time I've eaten in the bathroom, so
We're all gonna hang out in the second floor. Wait, no, Holly.
Oh yeah, I do have that.
Prefect?
Been using that to make out.
Do you want to go to the
Are you-
prefect bathroom?
Oh,
Oh
God.
no, not the prefect bathroom. I mean, she's also been used. She might also
Oh, my
use that.
makeout hut.
we should go to the family bathroom and just bring stools. I can sit on like I'm sure that baby changing table, it'd fit a couple people.
Okay,
It's
all
like
of
a
us
table.
have brought chairs. Oh my gosh, what if we've like pushed in, like we've conjured like couches and things to hang out in the
Where are we
second floor
going?
girls' bathroom?
What are we do? What's what?
Second floor girls' bathroom?
Oh,
Oh,
I thought. Okay. I'm not eating in the bathroom. God bless.
No one comes in here. It's
I was gonna,
disused.
It's a
I was
bathroom.
gonna say we should just sneak everybody into the Ravenclaw tower. To be honest, I
no.
mean,
the
Probably
only
would
one
have
who would
that.
need to be snuck in is me.
yeah, and it wouldn't be.
Okay, we're
Our
all
food's
in
gonna be
Ravenclaw
cold by the
Tower.
time we get up there.
Sebastian, nah, it's fine. Sebastian has his robes Calavarian to be blue. There's a blue Hufflepuff logo on his shoulder.
I'm robbing the place.
Well, I mean, now everyone else that's like not a Ravenclaw that if we possibly want to hang out with has to come in Cullavaria and pretend that they're a Ravenclaw.
Right.
Hey guys, it's just the final scene. It's just the scene going out.
But we keep. Okay. I do think we need to solve this at some point because we keep having group meetings and like not knowing where the fuck we're going.
I have access to a space, and I thought that's what you were alluding to. That's why I've been
What do I
saying,
say for you guys
Holly's
to call it?
using that to make out. And then they changed it to the prefect bathroom, like she just got access to that. I haven't even had a scene. So let me keep the fucking prefect's bathroom in my back pocket.
Where are we then?
Are we in a bathroom or are we in the place that I have?
I don't know where we hang out.
Whatever we feel
Well, I
like.
wasn't directing that question to you.
I'm about to coin
Are you
flip.
talking about the abandoned wing?
Yes.
We can go there then.
There you go.
Cool.
Abandoned wing it is.
All right. So our scene flitters down toward there in the abandoned wing. You guys are hanging out, having your final dinner, finally free from all of that. The door opens, closes. Wilfred enters in with Reese. Whoo! Okay, I fucking survived. You did good, Wilfred. I can't believe you actually were able to avoid your dad all day. He was everywhere.
Wish the rest of us could say the same.
Yeah.
He's gonna
He
rest
was a
his
dick to
head
my
on your
aunt.
lap.
He brought up Milne's dead wife.
What?
Milne has a dead wife?
Yeah, he literally brought up the details of her going missing and stuff. And
What the fuck? Who
in
does
front of
that?
his class.
Yeah, dude, it was like the exact time and date, Logan says.
Got it. So we bring up his dead wife then.
I don't think she. Okay.
He doesn't have a dead wife, Wilfred says.
No, but he has a lover.
He does not have a lover.
I've seen it.
That would insinuate that my father can love.
Got it. His left hand.
His name's Luther.
Oh, Southpaw.
Yeah, yeah, you know.
Luther? That doesn't sound like a real name.
Luther.
It sounds like the
Lisa?
kind of guy who only procreates.
We've had children. We done. I finish. You clean up.
All right, guys. I think we're done talking about my dad's sexual preferences. Wilfred says. And then in walking is Colin. Colin's coming in. Woo! He plops down on the couch. What a good day, eh? Ooh, who brought in the dumplings?
I think they got them from Hufflepuff Table. They always get the cool foods.
Yeah, we kind of basically took a lot of the food before we left. I'm not even gonna lie.
You could get in trouble for that. Who
Get in
cares?
trouble for anything here now.
What?
Wonder if they'll let us keep the dishes.
I mean, they're screening your mail. Like, yeah,
And
yeah.
banning books.
You guys don't
you
understand.
can't. No, you can't have sweets. You can't like. Right. So then what's
I
next
had a
is
free
going to
period
happen?
today.
Is,
I saw what happened. You guys weren't there.
I mean,
Right.
was it a
Then-
reason to bring up someone's dead wife?
What?
Baroness literally brought up Milne's deceased wife in front of all of his students, time and day, and asked him if that was a reason he'd be biased towards teaching that class.
He also asked me to predict the weather in front of the whole class.
Oh, so he's also humiliating students. Great.
It wasn't humiliating. I told him that his legacy would die and his name would be crushed to dust.
Rip. Damn.
Lance like
Is there?
makes awkward eye contact as he's about to like take a bite of some food with Wilfred.
I had a Wi-Fi blip. Sorry, I cut out for a minute there.
Oh,
What do you last
Lance is
remember?
just gonna make some.
Colin had just spoken, and then Sebastian was just about to talk, and
Oh, that was
Oh.
a long blip.
Okay, yeah, go
it
ahead,
was a bit of a
Sebastian.
long blip.
Sebastian was like, I mean, was it enough that, like, he brought up Milne's dead wife, date and time in front of his entire class and asked if it made him biased towards teaching?
Ooh,
He also asked me to tell the weather, like in front of the entire class on command.
can't you do that?
It requires a whole ritual and everything, and then you have to interpret it, and then I
mean,
can't
guess-
just close my eyes and go, "Ooh, it's raining."
So you didn't do the ritual?
That wasn't even what the lesson was about.
Well, anyway, the mail's being searched because somebody, not naming any names, decided to import copious amounts of poisonous materials and also Weasley Wizard Weez's products.
Right. So then I can't now message my dad now because of, that at
Of
all.
course, you can message your dad. They're just gonna probably like wave
No,
a
I
wand
cannot.
over
He's
it
a
and be like,
muggle. You think they're gonna let me send mail to a muggle? No, they won't. The way this is going,
they say that they're just doing it to check for illicit materials.
There's lots of reasons they might say
yeah.
something.
Think of what other
even-
sort of illicit materials,
Silas.
right? What?
they wouldn't just not let you message your parents. In the same way, they
might
wouldn't
just get
not
part of the message.
let me message my parents. We have to go home to them. They can't just keep us here.
I don't.
Parents of wizards, if they're muggles, belong in the wizarding world. Otherwise, they'd be obliviated,
Thank you,
and you
Ollie.
become a
Thank
ward
you.
of the state or something.
My dad
Which-
doesn't even know about any of this. That's the thing.
He would have to.
He only knows that I go to school over here because of mom
But
pulled strings.
Banshee, I'm going
All right, go
to
ahead, please.
correct you because yes, Muggle parents are well aware of
Oh,
their
do they? Oh,
children's-
shit.
Yeah.
Wow,
Yeah.
I've been doing this all wrong then. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I've been going on it the whole time that his dad's not known. He's been keeping this a fucking secret. Yep.
No, your dad's in on the secret too. He know he might not know a whole lot about it, but it's like, hey, he's magical. Yes, magic exists. Don't say anything about it. The ministry will obliviate you. Your son is going to go learn magic, or else he'll explode. Okay.
Yeah, he would have to know. If he wants to maintain a relationship with you and even know who you are, then he would have to know.
Right, got it. Okay. No, that makes all right. I was literally on the whole like, yeah, muggles can't know sort of thing. So literally since I started, I was like, oh, got it. His dad knows nothing about any of this.
And the whole book thing, that was just because Ty brought in a book for Defense Against the Dark Arts class, just completely filled to the brim with fake spells. There was a rhinoceros in class. A few people got hurt.
So there are reasons behind these ordinances, instances where they deemed it appropriate to make them because of people getting hurt.
But I get how maybe if you didn't see that happen, that you might not understand.
Still seems like maybe a little bit of a reach to do the whole screening of the mail thing, but I guess since people were poisoned, they'd probably want to know if anyone, was mentioning any of that in their mail.
Oh.
Banning books is a slippery slope.
Slippery slope is a logical fallacy.
What do you expect from the people who, go into people's homes and drag them out?
Well, I mean, weren't they dragging out people who wanted to, murder muggles and muggleborns?
They were still my parents.
Your parents would want to kill mine, wouldn't they?
These dumplings are just great. You should really, you both should really try some of these.
I want to be clear. I don't necessarily agree with the ordinances, but it seems like it's not that bad. We already have to kind of get approval from Madame Pins if we want to check out any reading materials from the library. The sweet treats thing might be a little bit of an overreach, but
You can't take away my lollipops, Taylor says. I don't care what they say.
I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. And at the very least, all of this seems, aside from the screening of the mail thing, all of this seems pretty easy to live with. Or at the very least, you could easily smuggle sweets back into, or between classes and in your suitcases and stuff. I mean, they haven't said that they're going to be going through any luggage or anything like that.
I mean,
Yeah, it's not like they're like restricting all magic on school grounds. That'd be crazy.
Yeah, but
I'm
it's
waiting
only
for
the
them.
first day, and there's already 3 announcements. Who's to
I
say?
When they start banning any students from going into Hogsmeade,
You
I'm
can't do
not.
that.
I'm
It is
sure
a
they
boarding
will.
school, so I mean they can.
They'll
Could.
limit
They
us to
can, but
student
they
grounds.
wouldn't unless they had reason. Like the thing we saw last semester.
Well, that's the thing. Did you not hear the announcements? Pitt upon Upford was attacked.
Fully.
That's what was said.
Yeah, I have it. Colin goes in his actually Reese goes into his back and pulls out the Daily Prophet. Spider attacks decimate Pitt upon Upford. Village is left with nothing but webbing and bone.
They know it's dangerous. Do you think because they didn't attack us that the spiders went elsewhere? Is that our fault?
We can't control them entirely. Just because if you're it's a horrible example, but just because you swerve and miss a car that hit you and it hit somebody else does not mean that it was your fault that the other person got hit. Sometimes,
Drusilla said, sorry, I thought you were done.
Sorry.
Keep going.
sometimes things happen and we can't control it.
Drusilla says, plus they're all adult wizards. You know, Hogwarts graduates. Okay? It's better than them attacking a bunch of kids.
Decimated, though.
They can defend themselves.
It doesn't seem like they did.
It's not our fault. Okay? The acromantulars are smart enough. They know what they're doing. It's their fault.
I should
Holly,
have seen it.
if I can sorry, I'm not trying to hawk for everybody, but I remember some of my dad's friends telling me sometimes it's either you or them, and the moment you start thinking that it was supposed to be you is when it all goes downhill. If you don't end that thought now, you're gonna be living with that for the rest of your lives.
Silas, as much as I appreciate the wisdom that your father gives to you, and I understand that you're really close, I'm not sure if I should value the wisdom of someone who's sent places to kill people.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah, you can just kind of get up and go.
Not the cold okay. Shit.
Lance will stand up too. Walk after Silas.
And very quickly we find this room mostly empty. Sebastian left some time in there. And like Logan with him. And so like there's very few people left. What a crazy ending to this episode. Thank you everyone for playing. Thank you guys for watching. And that's will end it for tonight. Bye-bye.